As we are once again alive upon the internet, and both look good, and so does my audio. So let's jump in. I'm starting a little early, just a little early, mostly because I wanna add this build to the build collection. This silly little thing that we made.
Safe area detected.
That does work. Which is the improvised headhunter. Wait, what? Why am I? Oh, I had the shield. Full red build. Oh. Really? Again, let me swap. Come on, game. That one then. Okay, I'll wait out the timer. Oh, it's reloading. Healing camp. That's what it's doing. But yeah, we're gonna add that horrendous improvised build. It's already actually go over here and make a copy. I'm still kind of torn on what I want to have this be named, because I was thinking of just going with S, but I could also go with 6, because technically it is 6. What will go with S? S.02 for now. Yeah. So this is head or improv HH. Amar. I feel that's the right descriptor for it. Let's load that up. Let's actually load the build up. As of this morning, we have that last headshot, so all of these are maxed out now, so it is looking beautiful. And yeah, we're gonna just double check that everything's actually correct on this, and we'll put it in. Need to, of course, remember that I can't snippet tool when I'm in full screen, so I need to, because of course we can't. That's asking for too much. This will eventually be used for the next build showcase, which is going to be about joke builds, and I feel this is very joke buildy. I do actually want to get the SR. Actually, you know what we should have open as well, because I'm kind of curious in a second. There's just the standard I roll the chain killer combo. So actually, wait, we can already check these across, because I've been meaning to. Actually, we do have more headshot than it. Unsurprising with the amount of mods that we have going into that. Although actually, no, that's with the white dead. Let's actually go with the SR. And yeah, we have less headshot actually, which actually also makes sense. But yeah, there's 30 from. Actually, how does that make sense? Actually, that doesn't make sense. We don't have the right scope on this. Because yeah, we should be a little bit ahead, or the same, at the very least. Because yeah, we have 30 from hotshot, but then we're missing 3 mods here, so yeah. So 311 on either. That's good. But yeah, on top of that, we're missing all of this extra weapon damage we would have. And yeah, those are bad choices. But yeah, it's still fun. It's still fun. Yeah, let's actually add this into the build collection. We'll side by side them later on. So yeah, let's just start adding. And then once you've done this, we're gonna go back to main account. I did actually hear back from a bunch of people that I was hoping to hear back from for the wrong text guide, but we'll just go with what we have. If more needs to be added, we might just add that. But that's also why I started a little earlier, just to make some. Actually, this is the best brand list ever, because as usually this lives up here, but yeah, it is literally no gear set / brand, where we have that usually with some exotics and such. We have it for everything here. Let's grab the weapon stats. I somewhat want to do the stats with an SR1 instead. Is that a bad idea? I feel for the jokiness of it, it should be okay, all right. Like I will put the SR1 stats all together in there. Because the headshots is also getting from the O'Carroll, of course, it being a white dot, basically. That's actually what I should do. It's kind of like with some of the other ones. One of the things I actually want to go through and do throughout the build collection is at some point go through and kind of do stuff like this. Just add named, because yeah, most of us know when we see a knee pad, an overlord knee pad with detox, that's a Fox's prayer, but that's not a given. That's not a. So I wouldn't mind actually going through and giving the named items some names. And hey there, BJ. Is there a usable power DPS difference to run glass gun over obliterate? So should mental blood center? Okay, let's go with it. I mean, any of those combinations works pretty well. The thing with glass is that it's upfront damage. It's always active. So where obliterate needs to stack up to that 25, it's glass is just from the very first shot, and that does make a like hefty difference. The downside of it is, of course, you take more damage. But for instance, if you're killing really quickly, let's say you're doing mostly like activities or like territory controls or stuff like that, where you don't have the long engagements, then actually glass outperforms obliterate by a lot. But since obliterate has gotten that buff to be 10 seconds, yeah, it's actually less of an issue for it. Obliterate used to fall away a lot. That's no longer. I mean, it still does. If you're going from engagement to engagement, even from a like in a bounty area, going from one of the engagements to the next one, you'll lose it and stuff. But it's not as big of an issue as it was. And yeah, what you pair it with isn't really like that's much more of the build design, because you could pair it with memento. So for instance, for solo play in high end, you get the regen more out and stuff. Overall, if you're going glass, you're going vigilance with it. Partially as well, just when you're getting hit as a glass player, you're gonna med pack anyway. The second you get hit, you're gonna armor kit. That's gonna cover that 3 seconds of perfect vigilance or 4 seconds of vigilance. So when you pop back out, And glass as well is much easier, for instance, to run in groups where you have multiple people. So you have some effectively some decoys to help you out. Than, for instance, solo. Although it definitely can be run solo. I used to run glass religiously. It was my religion. I totally need to optimize this thing then. Although it's for a 14.9 to a 15. That's not a price. Just have the full weapon damage here. These two. But in effect, always the difference between obliterate and glass is up front, and because of that is does a lot. And of course, if you're going perfect glass, generally if you're going glass, go perfect glass. Might as well. Yeah. So wait, how did these work again? Yeah, let's get the stats in. Felt I'm forgetting something, but actually, no, we're not. We don't put much more in the stats in. Let's refresh this so everything pastes in the middle. The weapon damages here are going to be all a little bit more skewed than I'm used to because there's no brand above them to kind of straighten them out. Another silly thing to add to the list of big list of silly things that I have, so I don't mind. So this is usually also my answer to people that go like, you're all about the meta and stuff. It's just like, am I? Am I truly? Are you sure about that? Sometimes running funky stuff, just to run funky stuff is half the fun. And this really fits that. Funnily, it just works out anyway. As a headhunter build, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? It's just a bad choice between doing this or having hotshot, because with hotshot you would have basically the same stats. And then hotshot on top, and even more marksman damage because of either 2-piece Habsburg or Chain Killer plus RLD, or even Chain Killer plus gift. Actually, after looking at it more, I'm actually not that against Chain Killer gift as I used to be. The difference is tiny between them. I would still go Chain Killer RLD for recommendation, but there is a case to be made for Chain Killer gift, especially if you're like not at grade 25 and you want to have that SR1 be able to murder an elite, giving up on the cap, gaining a little bit on the first shot. The thing is though that, yeah, I do have access to grade 25, and if I'm recommending it, then I'm gonna go the other route. Resize all these. That also looks funny because it's all the same. It's all the same. It's all like 4 stats on each of these. Actually, is it all headshot weapon handling? Oh wow! I didn't even notice this, but on the left side, it's all weapon handling, headshot, weapon handling, headshot, weapon handling, headshot. And on the right side, it's all headshot, weapon handling, headshot, weapon handling, headshot, weapon handling. Yeah, I didn't mean to, but it lined up like that. That's actually funny. It's all, the right side is all headshot, weapon handlings, and the left side is weapon handling, headshot in that order. Not even intended. And hey there, Andre. What is the most perfect glass cannon? It's the sacrifice, the Providence glass chest. The thing is, generally you can go Providence plus gift in a lot of setups, which the gift is the named Vigilance backpack. The sacrifice is kind of worth it because of the +5, and the headshot, even if your headshot rating at like 15% and stuff, is well worth it still. On top of that 5%, making up for stuff like Grupo. You would want to have that crit chance bonus, so yeah, either the second piece becomes a Providence, second piece Providence, usually the gift, or a piece of Cheska, because wait, what? The game just crashed, or that was a weird crash. Nothing froze or anything, and just went away. Well, we'll boot it back up because I do need the game to finish this up. Because I like to snapshot the weapon name too. Because yeah, we're gonna give it some damage numbers, and also I'm gonna give it SR1 damage numbers so I can compare it to other things. I might take the SR1 to 25 for that. Because this SR1 is 25, right? Yeah. Is it the same for Habsburg? 5 point something, 5.09. This one's also with all 25s, right? Okay, yeah, we should take the SR1 to 25 then, just as a comparison point. And I'm totally also putting the Ninja Bike backpack as an option. Because of course I am. Did the game load? Of course it didn't. Why would it? Let's try that again. I believe in the game. You can do it. You can do it. We're all rooting for you. Yeah, let me have a peek here. And hey, Bomic. And hey, Tennyson. And hey, Howie. And also hey, Faders. All the haze. Did see the holster build? No, this, or well, the one you're looking at right now is just pure dumbness. It's do as I say, not as I do. Or do as I do as well, if you want to. You people are grown people, at least I would hope so. It's a mature rated game, so if you're playing it and you're not mature, although just physically mature, because yeah, we're all children inside, let's be honest. Yeah, it's but yeah, this is an improvised build, 6-piece improvised, and it's just there to be silly. The next build showcase I'm gonna do is gonna be on joke builds, which includes this.
Safe area detected.
I need to be told what to do. Well, make a joke build. That's basically what I'm going to be telling people to do anyway. It's going to be about the 511 build, this build. Like the 511 build being the stand-in for doing it with brands. This thing for as the stand-in for doing it with improvised. And then also we're going to re-talk about purple builds, even though they've got their own showcase. But yeah, let's see. So yeah, so where were we? Yeah. So, before the game rudely crashed. Let's do O'Carroll numbers here. And then yeah, I'm gonna grade my SR1 to 25. Which is not done there, of course. That's the here. There on. I have enough, right? If nothing, if not, I'll have a watch alt or like resources still available on some watch alts. If I'm gonna get something to 25, this is one of them. This definitely is the one of the ones I would want. So let's go get some O'Carroll numbers, and then we'll get some SR1 numbers. Also, let's quickly just do this real quick. I want to put a mod in it for a second. So I should get the one from the backpack. So, of course, what is better than 5 pieces of improvised? It's 5 pieces of, or 6 pieces of improvised. It's 5 plus a ninja bite. So we're gonna put that in the corner as I normally would do for options. But yeah, that's of course that makes it even worse. Because you just give up vigilance for nothing. Honestly, that's all that is happening there. Yeah, let's go get the O'Carroll numbers and then get the SR1 numbers. Mostly because I also want to compare the SR1 numbers against, you know, the big boys. No, I'm saying super mature, exactly. There is the Dennis Leary quote of I used to just be, you know, one finger up my nose and one finger in my pockets, and all that changed is I got bigger. As I grew up, all that changed was I got bigger. If your build collections, I'm working on nice purple boogaloo. Yeah, it's well worth messing about with those. I always love running around with that purple build. Also, sometimes you get inspected. I've been taking to matchmaking here and there sometimes with it, and I do keep to my rule of just if the team is like super weak, I'll go to striker and help, you know, like help. But if the team is already like fine, or if there's a powerful global event, once in a while somebody will just, you know, go like just type in chat of like what the hell is that, and like it'll make their day. It'll give them a story to tell their clan mates and stuff. Yeah, we need damage numbers on. That's the thing. I'm forgetting something, and that is damage numbers on. Yeah. This also brings a smile to my face. I always keep forgetting that is gonna happen, and then it happens. So, 5.8. Well, I was gonna say we should do it against armor maybe, but we don't have any DTA or anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's put those here. Let's grab an SR1. Let's actually put this as a picture there. Because I actually be competitive with this, as funny it is as to go like, use an O'Carroll. Yeah. That one is at least an actual weapon. I'll put actually as well this in here. It's just so it's clear that it's a different grading. Anyway, let's get these numbers. Actually, it hits for just over purple. Anyway, that's nice. So yeah, it's not even a big loss. All you're losing is the healing of the hotshot and the reload of the hotshot and the damage of the hotshot for nothing. For absolutely nothing in return. For the sense of pride and accomplishment. But that is actually, I mean, that's not even horrendous numbers. Wait, what happened to that? There we go. So that's that one. Let's put the name under on it as well. The O'Carroll actually, well, maybe at grade 25 it could. it likely would be enough. But actually, the SR1 has enough for, as long as you have vigilance up, it has enough for a purple on the first shot, which is actually impressive. We've had worse. We've definitely had worse. Yeah, let's load this back on up. Anything else I want to add to this? Not particularly. Yeah, let's leave this one here. Also, actually, I did pop all the apparel caches and stuff, right? That's what we did this morning. So this account is effectively done for now. Let's leave them behind. I'm gonna go back to main account. Oh, actually, wait. The thing I wanted to check as well. I'm logging around. So yeah, the difference, especially with hotshot pre-stack there. SR1 is doing 9.44 on the first shot and going for up to 31 million. On the second shot, you can kill a named even with the grade 25 SR1. At least I know that's what that is with hotshot pre-stack. And yeah, this thing it doesn't have anything too pre-stack. So, but yeah, it goes between 6.669 or 6.69. So. And 25 million, which is enough to do anything with anyway. And that's that one. And then if you go to the Habsburg version, yeah, that one's almost 20 or is almost 10 million on the first shot. the thing that happens when you have bad ideas. Okay, that thing is in the build collection. I'll actually even I might actually add it to. Oh, I should actually add, because the stash builds are no longer in the Nightbot list thingy. Could actually maybe add those. As in the background, I'm logging back in on main account. We're gonna go record a little bit of a video, which is on the wrong texts. Shouldn't take too long. I definitely want to get that done so we can get it out tomorrow. Would be nice, and then go from there. Let me get you with some of this. You tend to be crafting. Well, actually, so yeah, I didn't use the crafting bug for any of these, as you can also tell from how optimized and stuff they are. If with the crafting bug, it's but yeah, if you want to remake it, yeah, you're free to do that if you wish to. But scheme always see the gear stuff. Yeah, well, it's loading back up now, but also generally, yeah, when I'm on this, it's much more about this, because actually the build out in game was there. So anyway, loading back up, and also done there. I know that build is now in the build collection under S.02 stash build, basically next to the purple, the purple. So drone build, the purple, I'm keeping actually the purple actual one as for now. Let's go with her. We haven't used her as an intro one in a while. Might actually grab the Weekend Warrior stuff. But actually, I should totally do the apparel ones, right? Just go back into the game. Can you tell me easy way to get exotic weapons for single player? Thank you. Getting exotics is actually pretty easy in the Vision. It's very much not a game about not having all the exotics or them being hard to get. Over time, you will get all of the exotics. Overall, if you do some countdowns and set your targeted. So first of all, you can just set your target here. You can do challenging countdowns. You can set your target here. Anything of the top here. So all of the exotics are, well, not all of them, but a lot of the available exotics. So if you have you can select some of these. They're not in the brands, but yeah, any of the mods, any of the gear slots, or any of the weapon types. Most of the exotics in there are available. I'll actually link to. I'll pull that up on the on the Twitch side, and I'll copy it over. But yeah, that I'm linking there to a guide. Although actually, I have to do it in two separate pastes. Yeah, so well, almost did it right. But yeah, the link is in there, so you can use the link. But that's for the exotics, and also well, actually you're looking for the exotics, but I'll do the names one as well. Yeah, there's a link to a guide that actually shows you which exotics are gettable in what way. So actually, if we take it here. With the thing there, so everything on the left, for instance, is just in targeted pool from the start, so you can target for them and get them. Some of the other ones have specific things, and yeah, the pictures make it a little bit clear. And also, so when you go do countdowns, you get requisition, and this is the vendor for that, and you can get exotic caches from here. In global events, you'll get exotic caches for getting stars. But also, even for instance, now the league is active. There's this Echo League in the reward track here. There is some, at least one exotic cache every time there's a global event. There's some exotic caches from that, and then also the stars. And yeah, you get a ton of exotics. Over time, you will have all of the exotics that can come from easy ways, and then there are some that are tied to raids and some that are tied to incursion. So those you will have to go to specific places, but overall you'll get all of the general use exotics over time. That's quite yeah. You get a set. Oh no! Actually, so that because yeah, crafting the improvised it takes a little bit of time. But actually, I got the backpack like really fast. I got the backpack and the backpack on that improvised build. So actually, I'll bring that back up for a second. Actually, let me close up a few tabs as I have a billion things open now. Where's the improv? So the backpack that came on this, the vigilance is actually not even recalibrated on it. So it came with weapon damage, headshot, weapon handling, and vigilance. I just had to optimize it. And that came in like 5 or 6 crafts. And because I was just like, I'll start crafting and I'll see where I land. And yeah, the chest took a while. The chest took like 100 crafts. And the rest was actually pretty fast as well, just because you can just craft it, and it doesn't eat up that much resources as long as you have, already some resources saved up. I'm gonna, let's go into the store. I'm thinking grabbing this Weekend Warrior one, maybe. Should I? I would like to thank everybody who's subscribed to my channel and everybody who's ever tipped or anything. Much appreciated. Thank you for enabling my dumb decisions. Because I totally shouldn't, but also, because we could totally use something from the apparel set, but let's just go with these. Gonna just wear these. Feels weird giving her different shoes, but it's fine. We'll actually grab a different build. Let's go with something a little bit more reddish, maybe, or grayish. Actually, we'll go with Umbra just for the look. And we'll actually is that thing good looking? Which one was it even? It's this one. Doesn't even look better than that. We'll just stay with this. I just like the GoPro hat actually. That's the one piece I like. And hey there, Sean. Oh, it's you're on that end. I see today. Gotta write it out. Wait, there's more in there. Sorry. Which one? Is there anything else or? But yeah, I end up buying most of the things. I actually just didn't buy the like the the like jerseys and stuff of the last one. Yeah, we're gonna although what time is it? It's nighttime. Although it's gonna become daytime by the time we get set up there. Gonna go use this area, the dumb tiger, just because I remember it now. That's what your money. Yeah. Yeah, to me as well, I see it as that, just supporting the devs a little bit. And because as well, like most of my outfits, the actual outfits that I use for my characters are kind of set. Like this character has been wearing this like green setup for forever with the blue shoes. I'm kind of stuck on that. Like that's how that character looks to me. But I'll play around here and there with some other ones. At least in my case, I have the excuse of, you know, it's a business expense. I'm using it to make engaging videos. As if anybody gives a F whatever is wrong. Why do they keep directives on, actually? We'll do the birth of the Umbra. The song of the Umbra.
Serious trauma detected.
Which is kind of like the song of the golden bullets, but not as fast. And only, yeah, we'll have to kind of wait for daytime. So I really need to turn off damage numbers. What? Oh, it's not here. It's one further then? Wait. How did I... Oh, it's here. Okay. As I pointed out, I do want to... Although we'll likely wait for daytime here. But I do want to use the dumb tiger. For once that I remember. Because also we can kind of stand up here. I kind of like this look as well. For just standing about. There's more in that apparel tab that they added. Oh, Crossroads. Huh. Oh wait, no, this Crossroads. This is I'm done with that one. I just haven't. I was like, wait, why don't I have these? But I haven't actually grabbed them yet. Oh, recolors again. I don't hate this one though. Actually, yeah. But I might wait for them to maybe go on sale or something. I do kind of like this one. It does actually look a little cool. It is kind of, yeah, I mean, it's a recolor of the other one. So yeah, but $14 for these kind of stuff is At least I like the red jacket better than the normal jacket. I was also out of this. I only really want the hoodie. If I were to even get this. I might get them in the future. They seem to be just in the store anyway. I'm in no hurry. Well, we might get them later in the season or something. Actually, while we're waiting here, because yeah, I want daytime, and that is still like 10 minutes away, annoyingly. Let's pop all our caches because yeah, I was very confused that why I didn't have the Crossroads ones, but of course we're on this account. I haven't gotten these. Yeah, let's actually go through them. Again, already did this afternoon. We'll have a look at some of them. I know, yeah, this one actually is one of the things I like. Also, for those that don't know, if you really want to open them quickly and you don't know this trick yet, you can open it, and then in here, once it says opening, you can actually tab over and back. And so I'm opening just normal apparel caches here with that, but that can be a lot faster than trying to wait for this whole thing to open and so. But of course, you don't see what you're getting, but most of the time you don't care anyway. You can just open them all and then go into your actual apparel inventory and see which ones you got. Yeah, this one is a recolor. Somebody already pointed out of something. Oh, so the glasses. I was like, what even changed? Miss Muriel, yep. Oh well, nah. There's a few that I really like especially that one, the one near the Chinatown CP control point, where it's the weird face with the eyes being mouths and the mouth having eyes in them. It like just looks super freaky. And most of these are, I get the feeling, I have the feeling about the whole season, about it is, it feels like a lot of filler. Feels like they're kind of just more focused on getting the DLC together and Season 2.0 together, and they are just going, what's the easiest thing we could do? Same for the gear set and the brand set and stuff like that, and also yeah, these apparel events being some parts in recolors and stuff. Well, I'm not against recolors. I mean, we get this, everybody gets these for free. You grind them out. You don't have to pay for them, and there is some cool stuff in there. Like I don't hate these boots with the orange, with just a little bit of the orange on them. They look cool. That green shirt, I bet I should put on her for a little. Give us $5 trousers, yep. I mean, the trousers have to cost more than the game. They're bigger. Yeah, this one was also a recolor of something we have. We have a red one of this. Because I also always remember how this humongous zipper. Just look at how big this zipper is. Just looks a little weird. I remember the red version of that. Like those of anime. It's fine. Yeah, so I've been meaning to catch up on that video, but haven't yet. Anyway, I've overall, because it's a lot of pieces. For instance, yeah, this Fenris Group hat, I can totally see myself putting this on a character, and I kind of know which character already I should want to put that on. It's a lot of just okay-ish pieces to make other outfits out of, and just have simple looking stuff that isn't like outlandish. I don't even hate the trench coat, and yeah, the black beret as well, giving people, because the only other beret was, oh wait, right here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Hi. You guys having fun? I'm trying to open caches out here. Yeah? No? Yeah, don't shoot me. My fingers are one across. Hey, Snitch. Anyway, as well. Fancy seeing you. Division moments where you're just like, what's all this hubbub, bub?
Brent set up shop. I can tell you where. Go get 'em, agent.
Okay. I was gonna say you don't have an animation today, but yeah, he does. But yeah. So back to where we were. As we were. They're saying the best. Yeah. Brenda pants? Is that the red ones? Because I did like those. Oh, sorry, for instance, yeah, this transmog for backpack, I kind of like it. I just don't end up using transmogs for the backpacks and stuff. But there's a lot of pieces that you could just mix up and just have something-ish cool looking. Because even that, those green pants aren't too bad. Actually, in the background, I should actually start getting this together. Yeah. Yeah. Should open up a folder as well. We're gonna record a little bit of a video once it is daytime. Because everyone does this as well. I kind of like it. Kind of works. Simple hat with just a little bit of flourish. This one's also kind of cool with that little bear. Leo. The whole ad. I don't remember them by name, but we'll have a look at them at the apparels in a second anyway. So. Oh wait, that was the chest of it, or the body of it. That's what those boots look like a dozen other boots. Or just filler. Oh, actually, is it this one? This one also kind of looks cool. At least covers up the knee pads as well, and you have consistent knee pads. Figure moves for color apparel, but it's nice that they're adding a version. Yeah. And their system just isn't set up to do recolors. Oh, this Agent Colin. Because for instance, this red pants, I could see him putting on something. And I get our unique reward. Wait. You get the unique reward before you get all the pieces? It's usually not how it goes. Once we got them all, gotta catch them all. Yeah, that looks yeah, nice and silly for just having on. Because that would have been kind of nice if they had the same like system as Breakpoint, where you can have recolor, you can have all the pieces, and then well, not all of the things, but most of the things you can recolor like to personal taste and stuff. But also, yeah, your apparel system needs to be built for that from the start. Divisions 1 wasn't, making it hard to implement such a thing afterwards. But they've taken at least some of the cooler ones, like that jacket and stuff is always popular. Like I see a bunch of people with that red jacket, so now there's a other version of it. Because yeah, let's actually look through some of these pieces and also just get them, marked off. Although actually what we can do is even we can go into the store and go in here and see the full outfits. That's completed. Actually, for instance, this I don't hate. Actually, as a full outfit, I could see grabbing this and just putting it on a character. Okay, this is the Myra. Was it Myra or was it some Brenda? Because I like this as well. I kind of like, especially this backpack. This is like one of the few trans I would like. Oh yeah, this looks like perfectly fine. I don't hate this chest in it either. This is the shoes this is one of the one shoes I kind of like just because of the orange, like just the contrasty color. And that one, and all of them just kind of work. You could just slap this on a character and just they look kind of okay-ish. So as outfits they work. Anyway, the singular Oh, these two are as like single items as well. They're not part of any of the other apparel. So they're actually likely added on top. So I'm much more okay with that. They aren't actually part of the... Because those are the two reskinned items. The rest doesn't look... I mean, at least some work has gone to them. None of them is just pure redos. So they've just added those two items as like reskins of... Where's the red one? Is it of a different... Where's the red one? There we go. There's a reskin of that one, for instance, but yeah, that's fine if they're just, you know, adding them on top. And yeah, the postal dude, the postal dude trench coat. I can't see it as anything except that. It is just the postal dude's trench coat. It's just we put this on and we go and get milk. I love it. Yeah, no, I have that the same. I don't like too loud outfits. That's also why I like stuff like this is like the main outfit for theirs. And generally, I'll have a like a white tusk variant and then just, you know, some tactical save and stuff. Is it daytime? It is daytime.
Identified.
Yay. Let me catch you on some of these, and then we'll go and start record. Actually, I'm gonna make the folder first for this, as it is. Let's see the date. Yeah, new folder 2806. Oh no, it's 2406. Year first. 28 underscore wrong texts. Wrong text ramble. Actually, I should. Let's end up look. Let's end up look. It's gonna take a description file and a thumbnail file and just put that in there and also sort by name. There we go. Okay, let's get ready to do an intro as we'll have that. Is the sun coming down or going up? We'll need to wait for a little bit longer just so the sun covers this a little bit, I feel. I know, I kind of actually like the barrel. It's simple and it's all parts that you can just intermix and kind of try to make something. I always like those. Where was I on this side? How do you feel about Dodd's idea of adding 50 dollars? Yeah, I've somebody already warned me about that video. Or like at that, yeah, came up. I haven't watched the video yet, but that would make me quit more than any seasonal character or anything like that. One of the things I like about actually the Division is it doesn't do the Japanese over sexualization thing. I just can't stand that. Never could. It's the same reason I generally don't watch anime stuff. There is always even in the stuff that people go, it's the good stuff. There is always some what's it called again? What's the name for it? God damn it. Where they just put in characters just to like playing to the audience, basically, just going like the audience must like, an upskirt of a thing, a fan service. There we go. Thank you. That's the term I was looking for. It's way too much fan servicey of just don't put a 12-year-old, like, don't go like this is a schoolgirl and then you give a upskirt of her. Just don't. It's like I can't.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's just I can't at that point. Like that destroys my the suspension of disbelief. Like at that point, I'm just looking at it not as a character, but as a thing that is written by an obvious man, which is overall can be fine, but not when you're like going so gratuitous with it. And yeah, I would dislike that. Like one of the things I like about Dojin, there's basically there is no over sexualization. There's no cleavage, but there's also, for instance, not a male like upper body, just the abs and stuff. Leave that for other games. Yeah, we have the head kind of there. We're gonna just use this. So we're just gonna use this for the intro. I feel we need to have a Dutch angle on it as well, kind of like this. Wow. How Dutch do we make the angle? I feel this is like the big cities, and this is like all the way in the Wadden Island. It's just with a actually wait. Where's the angle tilt? There we go. Just a tiny amount. Because I feel I should grab a controller. So I'll probably pay for questions. I mean, I would still likely even buy it, but also, yeah. It just I for visually wouldn't fit in. It's the same that people go like, oh, that dinosaur outfit from the Chinese thing. The worst we have now is even still fits. Like the trench coat and the sandals, those fit a lot more than than any of that stuff, I feel. What would Verhoeven do? Yeah. Well, I mean, Verhoeven would basically wait. How do I even do this on a controller? I don't actually know how to do that. Like, it's like just full. Actually, what is that film? I keep forgetting. Is that the sci-fi film with like one famous dude on it? This was like a Scientologist kind of guy. It's a horrendous like B tier sci-fi movie, but yeah, that's all the Dutch angles. It's filmed in the Dutchies. And neither Mexican, neither game is great, but very complicated when it comes to weapons and builds. And yeah, you are very astute. But yeah, if you are looking for some help, let me link you there to Battlefield Earth. Yeah, indeed, with Travolta. I'm always horrible with names, so I always forget those kind of things. But thanks for. I'll link to the recommended build list there. That takes you to this recommended build list, and yeah, as you see on there, there is some explanations and then a bunch of builds that I recommend, or I feel confident in recommending. Having a striker to start out with can be handy, and then from there you can use that to go on to other builds. That's generally what most people do. And you can also go into Countdown if you haven't discovered that yet. Countdown on challenging can get you a lot of loot, and it can be pretty easy. And you can get your start on builds on a bunch of builds there. And yeah, let's get set up here. We're gonna turn this guide into a video. I'm gonna actually go in here. Should I? Which one of these fits the best? I feel this one fits the best, but even then I could make this bigger. I feel that might be a little bit too big. Actually, does it cover one thing at a time? Because that's what I need anyway. Yeah, we could cover one thing at a time. Yeah. Yeah, everything fits as one thing. That's good. But then, so this is 300%. To introduce the guide, I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller and also have it like that actually, so we don't have the circle, and then that's the intro. Yeah, let's get this recorded because actually I really like that lighting that we have now. Let's make sure that that is ready. Let's actually close a few of these tabs because I have way too much stuff open, as I often do. Yeah, let's just do this. Actually, wait, let me do a trial. I feel that is the crash scene we're gonna do there. And see, controllers are useful for something. Yeah, let's take all. It's an in-depth guide, right? Yeah. So, hi, I'm IKEA, and for today we'll go into let's just do this. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to have an in-depth guide into wrong texts, wrong descriptors, and I kind of forgot. Wrong descriptors and what else? Tooltips, and so yeah, descriptors of talents, and also take number, that was take 0, and this is take number 1. One take. That's how we do it. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to have an in-depth guide into wrong texts, wrong descriptors of gear talents, weapon talents, and such, and also a few tooltips and some side mission oddities. And yeah, it's going to, of course, be a very important subject, except it's not so much, but I wanted to go over some of the wrong texts that exist, some of the misconceptions that get caused by that as well, as a few people I have quite often ended up in some discussions with them. And some of those discussions end in a form of, oh, you think you know it better than the game? And, well, yeah, I have to basically answer yes, because we can test stuff. And most of these also don't just come from me, where with all of these that we're going to show in a second, with a guide that I have prepared, they are all based on consensus, and most of the community, if not all, agrees that they are in some way incorrect. And yeah, let's jump right in. That was a weird zoom. Yeah, let's actually see what the length of that was. That was minute 12-ish. That's fine.
Hostile control point
I'll go
identified.
stand over by the tree here. Although actually, yeah, what we're gonna have is just the browser come up here. Let's see. Let me catch up to some of these. Start business with the PRC server, because of the big demonstration of how people want what they can't have until they can. Yeah, same with just actually like I have a maybe not like I would love to actually try out their division, but from what I understand, it's actually pretty difficult to get that going. You need some stuff that you can't easily get to. But yeah, the from what I understand, it's horrible monetization. A much worse system as well for weapons and stuff, where you have to grind them up and such. It's very much, yeah, it's monetized in a completely different way. One thing that I feel like a lot of people still kind of like shit on Ubisoft as well for like the monetization, but actually the monetization in most of their games isn't horrendous. I find there's usually a DLC or two that is kind of, if you want the full story with the game, that's that. And then there's a ton of cosmetics that are all cosmetic. There are no like level skips as EA sells for like Battlefield and stuff like that. Although technically it does sell, for instance, season pass level skips, but I don't feel those are as egregious. Usually they bundle them with stuff, so it's also, yeah. A lot of people are incorrect when it comes to things. Yep, that's true. Yeah, that's actually where this whole thing came from. Is I got into like 4 conversations in like 3 days of people going, "Oh, you think you know it better than the devs that made the game?" And it's just like, sadly, on these parts, yes. Although the thing is, it's actually a pretty short list. Like, because what do we have actually? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gear talents, and 1 weapon talent being a 7th. 1 tooltip, which is actually truly incorrect, and then just 2 bad descriptors. Like, I know a bunch of games where you need a lot more than a lot more. Yeah, to cover all of their like wrong text. Forgot for exercise. What was that? It's been yeah. And I actually haven't looked at the monetization of the process in Defiant. I should actually try to get a little bit into that game. But yeah, let's get into this thing and just go through it. As I'm gonna do it in segments. We're gonna go first this original part. Oh, actually, what I should do. Yeah, let me go find that. So. Yeah. We need to go into we need to go into, well, actually I should, let's not show that. Port loads. Yeah, let's go in here. I need to find whenever we did the calculation for instance, I'll use that as one of the examples of how we calculate. Is it this one? Yeah. But then I want the newer one than this. Where's that one? PTS 2 plus AR. Nope. Where is this thing? Actually, I'll just use this one. That's it. I'm looking through my old files. One of the handy things is I've been keeping everything. Actually, I should be able to find some of the older ones. As yeah, for instance, this. This is the original one for. Yeah, this is how you used to do it in the past. So just a simple proof. For instance, this for the exotic glove, and yeah, just trying to match the numbers. So we'll use that, and then also, for instance, this for the this Fury would intimidate as examples of it. So, yeah, let's go back to here, and yeah, let's get her going. And as always, for these in-depth guides, I've written up take 1. That was take 0 again, but take 1 now. And as always, to coincide with these in-depth guides, I've written up a guide for it, and yeah, this will exist in the guides folder. I've put it at the end of it, being a 99.0, and it is based on the wrong in-game texts, as we talked about. So first off, I want to kind of discuss what that means. Let's zoom this in a little bit so we can read it a little bit more easily, and we'll even go here. For this as well, of course, this will be the accompanying video guide. But then, first off, what are wrong text? And as I state here, as I'll just read out, some of the descriptions in the game are wrong in their text, as some were changed to be different, and others never had the correct text to describe them correctly. Many have been fixed through the ages, but some still remain. The ones below are still currently incorrect. And then also as well, check time of last update to see if it's still up to date, as I will try to keep this up to date if things need to be added or things need to be removed. As also, I've sent this around to some people. Some people have added in a few pointers for me to add to here. And if we have more, or if you do know more, others, do let me know. I'll add them in here. We'll try to keep this up to date, basically, with the in-game. And secondly is how we know. The way we know these to be incorrect is by testing them in-game. For damage talents and such, if they state to be in a certain stat pool, but if we calculate them like that and they don't match up to in-game, then we know they are incorrect. By further testing, we usually can figure out what they actually are. So at the end of the day, whatever the game actually calculates it as is what we actually need to hit. So if something, for instance, says that it's weapon damage, and we try to calculate and try to match the calculations up into the in-game, as with weapon damage for those stats, and it doesn't line up, then we generally know that there is an issue. So for instance, if we take it a little bit wider, if we go over to some forms of old testing sheets of mine. This is, for instance, quite a long time ago, actually, as the date is up there. I always keep my spreadsheets dated to when they were made. This is from 2022, the 8th month of that, and the 19th day. And this was with a PTS, and this is when Bloody Knuckles was added in. And even here, I'm calling it End Glove to New EXO. And for instance here, one of the ones we'll be discussing in a second is, for instance, Bloody Knuckles. In here, we see that the Bloody Knuckles, it says that it's weapon damage. If we try to use it with it being weapon damage in a calculation, it does not line up. Because the number we're trying to hit, for instance, here is this 3.07. This 281 doesn't match that. But then here, it does. If we use it as total weapon damage, it does. So this is basically just a simple mathematical proof of trying to ascertain what that buff is. I've done this for most talents that come into the game, others as well. I'm not the primary source on all of these, but I've been at the forefront of, at the very least, peer reviewing it with others. And generally as well, we reach a consensus because with most of these, they are indisputable. If we truly use them in calculations and our calculations are right and such, we will all come to the same results. It's not going to be different for one person than the other. So generally, we will all have consensus on this. Sometimes there are outliers. Sometimes, for instance, with Sledge, it took a while to understand as well that it did damage to armor plates as well, for instance. And yeah, some people will go on to test more. Here as well, we, for instance, have the same for Hunter's Fury with Intimidate. And yeah, for the numbers to match up and those body shot numbers, for instance, on the right side to match up, we do need to set these numbers up in a certain way. If we try to use them with Intimidate, as it says that it's weapon damage, if we put it in the weapon damage slot, it doesn't line up. We have to use them as an amp, and then they do match up. So generally, at the end of the day, we always try to match the game. Whatever the devs say on their talents, we don't care much about. We want to match the game. So yeah, let's head on in to the bulk of this, as we'll start off with the gear talents. I went to the wrong guide there. Right, as always with the videos, I try to we expand on what the guide says. Shit, what happened? Oh, okay, that happened. I grabbed the wrong one. That's what happened there. So how long was that? 5 minutes. That's not too bad. This thing will likely not be that long because the list is not that long in the end. At the end of the day. Yeah. So we'll go to this. Could kind of resize this to fit better, but I don't want to because because this is the one for. I mean, I could, right? I could duplicate this. Yeah, and then we can resize it without. Yep. This is the one we use for build pictures and stuff as well. Oh, that's the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Let's. I need this to be locked though. So otherwise, I'm gonna drag that thing right. Okay. Yeah. Let's see this part. Should have made a pinned comment there, but that's fine. We'll live. We'll be done in a minute. Yeah. And we'll start off with gear talents, which is actually the bulk of this. There aren't a lot actually wrong text remaining in the game. This list used to be, as I said in the intro there as well, a lot longer and a lot more. Currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gear talents, 1 weapon talent, and a few miscellaneous things as we'll go through them. Let's start off with the gear talents as they are the most pronounced. As starting off with Intimidate. Intimidate, as it says here, while you have bonus armor, gain 1 stack per seconds up to a max of 9, each stack increases weapon damage. So it says that it's weapon damage by 4% to enemies within 10 meters. And we'll be using this format, so what it states and what it actually is, just because I wanna do the nose up and actually, you know, it actually is. And then our verdict on it. So we're mid-bustering it up here. But yeah, so it states stacks being weapon damage, being all weapon damage as generally what if this doesn't have total in front of it or doesn't have amplified total or doesn't have amplifies weapon damage. It generally is just all weapon damage as we see with a few of the weapon talents and such. And that would mean that for the normal, we would have 9 stacks of a 1.4% multiplier. That would be a 1.36, so a 36% increase. And then for the perfect, the same, but with 1 stack more. That's the perfect one work. But what it actually is stacks are a self-multiplicative separate multiplier. So what this means is that where, for instance, something like total weapon damage is additive to itself and then multiplicative to everything else, in this case, it is a self-multiplicative. That also inherently makes it multiplicative to everything else. So if it's multiplicative to itself, then it's also going to be multiplicative to everything else, outside of some other games which sometimes have multiplicative to itself and then additive to others, which are oddities, but yeah, we don't have any of those in the division. But yeah, it is a self-multiplicative, meaning it is basically to the power of. It isn't 9 times 1.4, it is basically an 1.04 times a 1.04 times a 1.04, and then 9 of those together. And that does make a difference. So in actuality, it is a 1.42, 33%, meaning that is a 42.33% increase, meaning we're getting 6, even with just 9 stacks, the difference between that. And that's the reason why self-multiplicatives aren't used that much. They have a tendency to get out of hand, as for instance, Heartbreaker was one of the famous ones that really got out of hand in its original release. But yeah, here even with 9 stacks, we're getting an extra 6.33% out of it. Out of the normal variant. And yeah, that adds up pretty quickly. The more stacks that you have, even of minor numbers, it starts to ramp up quite fast. So we do need to notice, and we need to calculate it as in this way, because otherwise we don't match the in-game. So with that as well, we know that it is like this, because this is the only way to match it to in-game. And that also is basically our verdict at that point. This is a wrong text. So this should be altered to, as there is actually no wording in the game, because it amplifies weapon damage also would not actually fit this. So it would be, they would actually maybe have to refer to it as a self-multiplicative, or each stack self-multiplies by 1.4%, or some other wording, because this is one of the 2 self-multiplicatives that we have in the game, meaning that they're also actually the only places where the term multiplicative, as just to say that it is multiplicative to itself and others, as most games would use that term, although, of course, a lot of players in Division call things like detoc and such multiplicative when they definitely aren't. They are additive to themselves. So this is one of the 2. Let's go to the other one, because there also is some wrong texts. We'll scroll ourselves down and go to the Hunter's Fury 4-piece talent as we have it here. What it states is that killing a debuffed enemy with your weapon disorients other enemies within 5 meters and amplifies weapon damage by 5% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Now, and amplifies weapon damage. This generally means if it is a stacking one, because for instance, with the wording of a ranger, it is similar in its wording, amplifies weapon damage by an amount for each, for instance, with that one on the amount of meters. Here it is just stacks up to 5 times. What that would mean is that it's self-additive generally, as that's how you would read it if you, for instance, take ranger as the basis for it, for instance. That would mean that it is a 1.25 multiplier, a 25% increase, 5 times 5 basically. What it actually is again a self-multiplicative, meaning that it's 1.15 to the power of 5. The difference here with just 5 stacks isn't as great as with 9 stacks, as we would expect. We're just going to 1.27. We're still gaining 2.6%. That is, I mean, if you want to match in-game, you just have to know that and just use it as such, because this stacking buff as well is the other self-multiplicative that we have in the game. The verdict here, though, isn't because it does say amplifies weapon damage. So it is kind of ambiguous, and that's also the verdict that I'm going with. Because, for instance, as I said, yeah, Ranger has similar wording, but is self-additive. Several other amps as well have similar wording, because there aren't actually that many amps that are stacking, that are adding to themselves generally, because most of the amps and such, like Glass or Spotter, they're just single ones. So yeah, let's move on to Strikers. I'm gonna cut it there for a second as I need to cough, so we'll have a sip. We'll have a little bit of talking, seeing if my voice releases itself. Although I think I just needed to cough and just get some dust out. But yeah, then we'll continue on. So how long have I been on that one? Okay, that's 6 minutes. But these are also the 2 longest ones, so the rest is pretty fast. Yeah. I'm just gonna scroll down already and have this at the ready. Well, maybe I'll scroll up a little. Yeah, let's continue from here because we'll just fade over to this. And with strikers, on the 4-piece talent here as well, we have Striker's Gamble, and as it states, weapon hits increase total weapon damage by 0.65%, stacking up to 100 times. Of course, this gets affected by the backpack and the chest, the backpack affecting the multiplier here, the chest affecting the number. But in both cases, yeah, it says that it increases total weapon damage, and this is one that comes up quite often, as people just read this and wrongly assume that it is total weapon damage, although it just says it on the tin. But yeah, as it states, stacks all total weapon damage, but this would be additive to other sources of total weapon damage. So, for instance, if you have Vigilance or Obliterate, as for instance, it's very common to have Obliterate, it would be additive to those, and that would mean that you do get some diminishing returns from the total weapon damage pool as you're filling up that pool quite a lot. But what it actually is stacks are self-additive separate multipliers. So they add to themselves. It is, for instance, if you have the backpack and taking this to 1%, it becomes a 100% amp. So basically a 2.0 multiplier, or a 100% separate multiplier. I shouldn't call it an amp. And that would mean that if it was, for instance, additive to something like Obliterate, it would go into that pool. But we know it to be a separate one because it is, whenever we do have Obliterate and such, it doesn't interact with it in any way. So this is just, as the verdict here is as well, wrong texts. And yeah, this one, for instance, is a little bit egregious. They should actually reword this just to prevent it from causing some confusion. As for instance, Pestilence does scale off of total weapon damage. And this leads, for instance, this text leads a lot of people to think that it should work for Pestilence. It doesn't. That's also one of the reasons, for instance, that we know that this doesn't apply to it, because if you test it out with a Pestilence, it's not gaining from this total weapon damage. If it did, it would actually be one of the strongest things you could do for the Pestilence, but it isn't, because the text is wrong. And annoyingly needs to be changed, but hasn't been for now yet. Moving on to the next one, which is Over the Top, which is the Bloody Knuckles exotic talent. Over the Top, as it states here, it is Seeing Red grants plus 25 weapon damage talent. It also adds melee damage and such, but what it specifically says is that it increases all weapon damage. Basically, what it would be, it is will be in the same pool as Red Cores and such. It isn't. This one is the other way around, kind of like the strikers, but then in this case, it isn't weapon damage, it is actually total weapon damage. Meaning that it is only additive, not to the cores and such, it is additive to, for instance, Obliterate or Vigilance or other pools of total weapon damage, although actually generally backpack and chest talents, depending on what you have. But that also means that it's a much bigger bonus. Adding 25% to when you have 130 weapon damage is a much smaller actual increase than what you would have adding 25% to, for instance, just the 25 from Obliterate, or even, for instance, the way that we generally tend to use Bloody Knuckles in chest strikers and incursions, for instance. There is actually no other total weapon damage. As for instance, as well, that's one of the reasons that strikers isn't, because this would interact with that, for instance. It doesn't, this one being actually total weapon damage, even though it says weapon damage, meaning that it is in effect, because the pool of total weapon damage is the only thing filling it, it is acting as a separate multiplier at that point. So you're getting the full effect of an extra 25% weapon damage out of this, making for a much greater increase than if it was just weapon damage. And yeah, the verdict on this would be, this one is very simple. This should actually read grants plus 25 total weapon damage. This is a total, and then the weapon damage should be in orange, as that's how total weapon damage generally is described. Let's move on to the last two gear talents here. One of them is the Ortiz X0 4-piece talent. Actually, it's the backpack talent, as I should alter that. Because, yeah, it is the backpack talent on the further two ones here. This one, heat stroke on the backpack. It says actually the plus 25% weapon damage to enemies set on fire by the Ortiz incinerator turret prototype. Interestingly as well, actually this, with a lot of backpack talents, there is a requirement set there to have the 4-piece talent. But actually that is built into having this Ortiz incinerator turret prototype, because if you don't have the 4-piece, you don't have this incinerator. You just have the normal incinerator turret. And yeah, this 20 plus 25 weapon damage isn't plus 25 weapon damage. As it states, is increased to all weapon damage bonus. That would mean it is additive to all of the red cores and grading and stuff like that. What it actually is a separate multiplier. It does not add into any other pool. We have tried that, having total weapon damage on the build, having even things like DTA or DTOC, just to be thorough. Generally, you wouldn't expect it to go into there. But you generally just have all of the options on a build, for instance, and then try to see if any of it interacts with anything else. And it doesn't. It will always stay at a 1.25% multiplier to whatever you're trying to do with the build. And interestingly as well, for instance, for this one, but this is just more trivia, it does affect the ballistic skills in general. So actually it is giving the, if you were to be able to use a different turret than, because the turret will of course be taken up as this by the incinerator turret. But if you, for instance, actually have a striker drone, that does also get affected by this, which is a little bit interesting. It's mostly trivia because in effect, you wouldn't choose to do so. The verdict on this is, wrong text. What it should read is plus 25% amplified damage to two enemies. It shouldn't say weapon damage either, because, it is affecting, for instance, some skill, at the very least one. It also actually is affecting, for instance, damage from sources like barrels in the world and stuff. So it is affecting actually a bunch of other things than just weapon damage. And the last one of the gear talents, and this is the tip of the spear backpack talent, not just the 4-piece. The backpack talent is plus 50% weapon damage for 15 seconds after fully depleting the signature weapon of ammo. And yeah, as it again states, that it's a damage increase is all weapon damage, basically, which would again be the red cores and the things like Fenris or Petrov or Overlord, and grading, and your specialization picks, all of those kinds of stuff. It isn't. What it actually is, it is a separate multiplier and not additive to any other pools. By trying it out with other pools, well, first of all, it is very obvious that it is a separate multiplier because you just get 50% on top of your damage, and it's not being additive to how red your build is, basically. And it also is not any of the other pools by having some total weapon damage in there, even having most of the stats, for instance, in there, having a DTA, having a DTH even, and DTOC stats in there. With their items and trying to see if they interact with it in some way. They don't. This is a completely separate multiplier again. Making this actually one that would be correctly named, the verdict is again wrong text. This should read plus 50% amp or amplified damage. Actually should read amplified weapon damage. This one is specific to weapons. But yeah, amplifies weapon damage by 50% for 15 seconds. This doesn't still save this, just to be clear. This 15 seconds is still atrocious, and uptime wise is its biggest issue. But at the very least, we can identify it as one of the wrong texts. Let's go on to weapon talent. As we have that one, let's. How long was that? 9 minutes. Okay. There isn't much left, so it's fine. How much is it so long so far? 22 minutes. God damn it. Why do I yap so much? Oh, no, it's fine. That's what you get for doing it unscripted and just yapping. But also, if I were to script this and try to do that, I would have quit a long time ago. One thing actually I could try. Wait, let me go away from there for a second. I should be able to find Sledge. Did I close that again? I did. Control F. Sledge. Huh? Nah. Sledge test. Yeah. No. Because I was looking for this, and I did find that. This is yeah, from all the way ago when it got added. I'm trying to figure out what it was, so we can use that to explain what it is, what we got. So I should go back to build collection. Yeah. So first we would need to go into the guide, though. Yeah. Let me catch your issues. That's 4 hour tank epics. Yeah. Although, yeah, I've been thinking actually of doing another master class, and PFE as the subject. But yeah, I don't think I would hit 4 hours again. That one was a bit much in the end. That's interesting, but have you guides on when you're better off with crit chance versus crit damage is something no carries? There isn't really a guide for that because it kind of depends on the build that you're going for. So generally, you need to just calculate it out. That's why those multi-calculators exist, basically. You just have to put both versions that you can have in there, and just because the balance kind of shifts. The less crit damage that you have, the less important kind of crit chance becomes. You need to first of all balance those two. But generally, being over 120 crit damage, you want to hit 60 anyway. Yeah. But generally, yeah, you want to hit like 50-ish. Depends also on the weapon and stuff. Because yeah, for instance, on a Oreo, you would have the close range buff on a Coyote. Unless you're in a group, then you might have other people giving you the mid range buff. If you're in for instance, Countdown or something, you can expect the mid range buff. So it kind of depends on how you build it. You kind of have to have it the right setup for the right situations. But generally, if you're over 120 crit damage, what you really want to do is that you, with the expected Coyote buffs, depending on if you're solo or in a group, you want to hit 60 the second you're over 120. Under 120, sometimes it makes sense to balance it. So for instance, like the Striker Combat Medic with Repair is actually better off at like 44, what was it? 44,101 that I think that it had, instead of going +1 crit chance, -1 crit damage, of going 60 and like 90 or 89 or something. You have situations like that, but in most builds, like, yeah, you can just try to hit 60 with your assumed buffs that you're expecting, especially on red builds. Yeah, let's do Perfect Sledge. It's a great choice. Well, straight into the deep end. I see. Yeah, that would be. Yeah. At least I am also like proud of that one. It took some doing, and and it did turn out okay, but I could totally see myself cutting out an hour or something out of something like that if I did it today. But sometimes it's okay to just ramble, because sometimes in the rambles there's also, you know, a thing that somebody, like, people just, or the person watching just doesn't know yet. I just had to optimize my everyday circus, and almost will probably doesn't make a ton of sense to worry about too much right now, since I'm not anywhere near. Well, if you have the crit chance already capped out, you generally, if it's obliterate version, or well, actually doesn't really matter, but with Elmo you usually land on 52 if you have the max crit chance on. And then that works out with the Coyote to be better than Grupo in both the short range and mid range. So usually just hit 52 with the Elmo, and then generally try to be in the mid range, or try to expect in groups to have a mid range buff up. And I know that kind of, and even if you are just like solo and at close range, that still works out better than the Coyote, or the Coyote still works better than a Grupo because of the 25%. Yeah, let's see this thing. And now we come to our weapon talents, although in this case it's singular. They have fixed up a lot of weapon talents recently with their with Project Resolve. The one remaining one is actually Sledge, as we have it here. Perfect Sledge and normal Sledge. And yeah, what it states is damage increases is damage to armor pool, as it says here, dealing damage to a grenade. Dealing damage with a grenade applies a mark on target. Target with mark will take 40%, this for the perfect. More damage to armor. So damage to armor as that together would be DTA, as we would have it, for instance, on contractors and stuff. And yeah, they will have a movement speed debuff and stuff. The rest of it is correct, and how long the mark stays. But specifically that damage to armor. So damage to armor is a stat that we already have. It will be on contractors. You could have it on your weapon. You could have it on your shotgun. It will be additive to those pools, or to those if it was in that stat pool. But and also it would not affect armor plates. So what it actually is and this is somewhat annoying, because we'll ask that, okay, but then what is it? If you were to name it correctly, it will be a damage amplifier to armor and armor plates. That would be what I would call it if I were to write this. But yeah, damage increases is a separate multiplier, meaning it isn't additive to DTA that you already have, and to armor and armor plates. And yeah, it is not additive to DTA and does affect armor plates. So DTA would not do that. That would be normally DTH, damage to health. So yeah, the verdict is a wrong text. It should read quite different. And also for this one, actually, because I was one of the primary sources all the way back in, when is this? Actually, it's around the same time. It's around the same PTS in 2 years ago, well, a little under 2 years ago, being 22, the year 22, the month 08, and the day 20, as we have it here. We need to zoom out a little to see that. And yeah, this was a simple testing of just seeing if it is additive to DTA. So if we had DTA on a build, it would be additive to that. It would have to be a lower number than we have here with the mark, because we have the number without mark, with mark. The trying to use it as DTA, it does not line up. That's why it's red. If we do it as an amp, or well, in this case, actually a separate multiplier would be a better way to say it. We do hit close enough to that number. We're off by 2, although actually that's the rounding error of being rounded down as well. So we're close enough with that, but yeah, that one is definitely closer than the other one. And yeah, this is, for instance, one of those places where I was kind of the primary source of figuring out that it was something else. And then later on as well, in some testing, quite quickly it turned out that it also applies to armor plates. So the armor plates that you would have on heavies, the armor plates you would have on things like warhounds and such, those do get affected by this as well. if we go back to our list and our guide, we'll go down to the last few here, as those are some remaining miscellaneous items. I'll just cut it there because I do feel like a little bit of a tickle. So I might have a coughing fit in a second, but that's fine. We'll live or I'll die. Either way is fine. I'll respawn. Wait, what was this last one by itself? Okay, 3 minutes. For a second there, I thought that was 9 minutes, but that was a different segment. Anyway, let's set some water and we'll do these last ones. We'll do an outro and we'll be out of here. And do some murdering. Yeah, let's see. As with some miscellaneous items, 2 of these are tooltips from the loading screens. As I see this one come up quite a few times, as when people ask about the loot, they cite this as their proof of loot being the same, for instance, between heroic and challenging difficulty, which it isn't, as we'll go into in a second. But yeah, what it says is that, as under the header loot, all the items found in Countdown have heroic quality. So yeah, as it states there. So what it actually is that each Countdown difficulty tier has corresponding quality of loot. This is from before they added difficulties to Countdown, and they never fixed up this text. Because if you think of it for a second, for instance, consider normal and hard difficulty countdowns dropping purples. As in, normal and hards do drop purples. Their quality of loot is also much lower. The minimum roll, so the way that difficulty works, and also just everywhere, is that it changes the minimum roll. The maximum roll, you could always have a max roll in any difficulty, even on story or normal, and sometimes you will see that even. The chances are a lot less, just because the minimum roll, as the minimum roll goes up, the range that it can roll in is smaller, so you're much more likely to get a maxed out item. Whereas in normal, the range is pretty large. In, for instance, heroic or legendary, the range becomes much smaller. So you tend to hit higher numbers more often. And yeah, this is very much just a remnant from when Countdown did not have difficulties yet, because challenging Countdown does drop a little bit below heroic difficulty. Heroic Countdown drops a little bit above heroic quality. And I'm pretty confident in saying that, as if you actually take the minimum roll, especially for instance, if you focus on farming a certain, or for instance, gear sets, the minimum roll over getting hundreds of items on challenging is a little bit lower than the minimum roll on heroic. And I've tested this out for myself. Over hundreds of items trying to find the minimum roll for heroic or for challenging. The challenging one was definitely lower. And one of the things that you also will notice, especially for instance, if you're going after gear sets and stuff that have 2 stats versus the 3 stats, in heroic Countdown, you tend to have more maxed out stats, or one of the stats being maxed out, than you would without. Also, there's a slight difference in the exotic drop rate between the two as well, making heroic a little bit better, but by a tiny amount. The difference isn't pronounced, but it definitely is there. It should not be discounted. If you can play on heroic, and especially if you have a group that can easily do heroic, you're much better off doing heroic. You get more requisition out of it, which will lead to more, more named caches, exotic caches, and such for you. If you can complete heroic consistently, which with consistent groups you can, if you're going in with a clan 8-man, you're expecting to complete that. So there is definitely benefit to going heroic. And but challenging, of course, is also close enough to heroic, but just, yeah. There is normal, there is hard if you go into those. Generally, there's no matchmaking. Nobody's matchmaking for those. But if you go into them, you will see purple loot. And that should tell you all about this. This is just antiquated at this point. So the verdict is wrong text. It is outdated due to the addition of difficulty selection to Countdown. Let's go down one here, which is encounters, which is also about a countdown as well. Completing the third encounter results in extra rewards. This doesn't get stated much often, but I just wanted to talk about this because it is kind of funny. Because, yeah, as it says, completing the third encounter results in extra rewards. And, of course, people will go like, oh, wait, that's, what do we get? Yeah, while there are extra rewards, this will be a one extra countdown requisition, one extra countdown coin, that will get doubled to 2 for extracting. So for anyone that has at any point done all 3 activities, all 3 encounters in a countdown, you will know that, for instance, on a challenging countdown, you go from, if you have all of the dog tags as well, you'll go from 158 to 160. If you're on heroic, you go from 208 to 210. You get 2 requisition points extra for the entirety of that encounter. Yeah, this is like saying you get extra rewards for walking up a mountain or something. Yeah, as the verdict also states, it's misleading. There are rewards, but not commensurate, but not of commensurate value. I just wanted to sound very posh there, and just go. It is not of commensurate value. Yeah, it's not worth it. Don't do this. Don't follow this line. And at the last one, we have actually a remnant of olden days under missing scavengers. For anyone that has, for instance, a character that has not done their side missions, or if you're going through the game again and you reach this side mission, if you actually pay attention, the missing scavengers is the one in Constitution Hall. As yeah, it will give you the blueprint of the C79 scope 3.4x one, which currently is a crit chance mod for there. So you do want to have it. It is one of the crit chance scopes that you can have. And yeah, as it states, rewards and weapon mod, as it says here, this blueprint unlocks an optic rail mod that increases damage to elites. Now, if you haven't been into the game for too long, damage to elites is an old stat. It no longer exists. There is no way to get damage to elites anymore. In Division 1, of course, it was famous. In Division 2, in Year 1, it was also famous and infamous. It got removed with Gear 2.0. It no longer exists as a stat. And yeah, this optic rails, as I said earlier, it just gives crit chance. So yeah, the weapon mod that increases crit chance damage to elite no longer exists. So yeah, the verdict is outdated. It is just a minor one. It doesn't really matter for the purposes of our of our here. But of course, it is still a wrong text in the game, and yeah, it was never updated after Gear 2.0. Yeah, let's take this over to our conclusion. Yeah, let me catch up here. Saw some
Hostile control point nearby.
Now, let's take it back here. Let's actually make this one small again. Take it back to 150 for all the documents, so I don't go crazy. This again. Yeah, let's do an outro here. Yeah, that didn't connect. And to conclude this video, they have actually fixed a lot of text. This document would have been a lot higher even a few seasons ago, as yeah, there were actually a lot of wrong text in the game. Nowadays, it is actually pretty okay. There is still some stuff like that. And I just wanted to have this document just to as well educate, as that has become a goal of mine at this point, of just educating on some of the things that aren't obvious. And these definitely aren't. If you haven't ran into calculations, you would make the wrong assumptions about them just because they say it the wrong way. The guide, of course, will be linked down below, so you can go and have a look at it for yourself and go through it at your own pace. And of course, as well, share it with others if need be. And for my future videos, we're actually going to go into my thoughts on seasonal characters and the hubbub around it, and also my reservations about it that do exist, and also what I'm looking forward to. And afterwards, the next build showcase is going to be about joke builds, as those will be several different joke builds, as I'm preparing even a few as we speak, and have been added to the build collection. The clever ones among you will find them pretty quickly in the build collection, I feel. And yeah, we'll go into those videos. I hope you join me for those, and if you enjoyed this video or found it informative in some way, if you can, please help out by doing the algorithm stuffs down below. And I hope you join me for those future videos. And as always, have a good night. Also, I realized at some point this went from for no particular reason. Although we turned it into a guide at some point, basically, right? Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, the other one was for, that's the one I used for shorts. Anyway, to pan across the face for some extra production value there. Let's see what it is all together. It is a total of 35 minutes, which, yeah, it's even a little bit long for that, but I had fun. Hopefully others will as well. Let's take this character back to here. Let me catch up here. Class hours, we don't know. Yeah. No plate heroic counter. Oh, it's worth it, especially if you're in group setting, and also if you have, you know, when you're powerful, if you have a fully optimized striker set and stuff. This actually isn't too hard. If you just need a few people to have maxed out builds, basically, and it's not too horrendous. We end up, usually the thing is when we go into heroics is usually if you have 3 or 4 players that are like from stream and we know, but sometimes as well there's newbies, so we just take them challenging. But if we have 3 or 4 good players, usually bump it up to heroic, and we're kind of guaranteed of completion if most of the team is good. I'm gonna save this apparel actually on a loadout for her, as well might bring her back, but also, yeah, we're gonna go back to my own. Also, yeah, for those that haven't seen this, as yeah, it's definitely been in tips and things and stuffs, but yeah, there is loadouts for apparel as well that you can use to quickly go between apparels if you need to, and yeah, especially that way you can play around with apparel and still always go back to, you know, what you the things that you like. I'm gonna park this account. We're gonna, because most of the stuff is done there, we're gonna go to second account. I'm gonna go do the league there. Let's actually get this out of the way. Also, I should close a bunch of tabs because we have I've opened up way too much stuff and things and stuffs. But I actually realized that I was intending for that video to be for no particular reason, actually. But yeah, we turned it into, if it has a guide, it needs to be an end-up guide, right? But yeah, we'll bring the for no particular reason back at some point. That's a series. We haven't done We haven't done many of them. Longer uncut version with all the older people. Yeah. Just for just $9.99, you can buy the special edition. Booting up on second account, we're gonna go do the league there. If anybody still needs to do their league and is interested in joining me, I would not be against it. Things and tits. Yep. Oh yeah, I try to keep it below like 15 tabs, but I generally have a bunch of tabs open. At the very least, I have a bunch of my Firefox. I have my basically mail, a few sites I frequent, and a few YouTube tabs. But then also like 10 tabs of like stream stuff with the build collection always open, the bots always open. The stream centers for both YouTube and Twitch always open. Oh, actually, yeah, usually 6, 7. I have a bunch of guides open at the moment as well, which I don't need. Let's jump into on this character. I don't think I even have set my or haven't been on this account at all this week, so. Grab my SHD requisitions.
Safe area entered.
We're getting the keys. And it's funny that they've fixed up this text for that, because it just used to say you're getting some items in your mailbox, and it didn't really say what they were. But yeah, those were the keys. They would go technically into your mailbox, but then instantly would go become keys just for that. So it was always confusing for people. Now they've actually changed it to say that it is. You've been rewarded some keys that are instantly going into your inventory. And speaking of joke builds as well, we have the 511 here, of course. Sure, what is the targeted? Because we played around a little bit this morning. Actually, I was for one streaming pretty early today in the mornings. Just because that worked out that way. And yeah, we definitely have gear mods here. Although on this account, that's not a thing I'm per se after. We do have knee pads here. Might actually be a good idea to later on maybe bounty cheese that area and see also maybe if we get an Acosta to drop and see if we can confirm if it's in targeted or not. Yeah, that's maybe what we'll do later on. What's it going on after? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if anybody out there is interested in joining me for some leaguing through the lags. Otherwise, I'm gonna start solo already. It's a Cheska chest, right? Yeah. I'll take the Cheska chest. We'll take a memento.
Another agent is now in your group.
Actually, then, yeah. Then I'll take strikers if you have multiple people already. Well, yeah. We'll keep the because we can always alter them here. And if there's any other takers, feel free to let me know. I'm on my second account. I don't play this account much, so it's not per se worth adding it. But yeah, it is I_Kia. But otherwise, I can also just, if you give me your name, I can /invite you in. Okay,
another agent has joined your group.
Which as well there as a courtesy, especially to Palmic, so he doesn't have to keep the stream open. I'll jump into general here. That makes it easier to communicate. Also, Sean, I don't know if you are interested in jumping in there as well. I don't remember, but You can also always jump in if you, even if you don't have a mic, just to not have the background sound. You can just mute yourself there. Then you don't have like my background sound. Oh yeah, I need to actually toggle the mission mode. So we're gonna get a loading screen here. Whoopsie. I think it's because that's sometimes easier.
Hello.
And hey, Pamek. How are you today?
I'm doing good. Today was mostly free, so I'm enjoying it.
Nice. Oh, actually, Rat is still there for another day, right? Okay, yeah. So I was gonna say, might go in, but yeah, it's also already pretty late. Guy thingy. Yeah, if you guys are ready, let's jump on in.
I'm just gonna boot up the Spotify to hit the playlist. Just in the back. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not for everyone indeed.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from.
Mostly as well, it just helps with just not having the shooting and stuff of other people. Just to also say it as an option. It's also not required. Because I know some people are not comfortable on comms and stuff. That's or as well, some people have like just their background is loud. And just out of courtesy, they don't want to.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the
Take
east
1 second to
Looks
turn
for a
off
way down
damage
in the
numbers.
garage
It's a
and
time
see if he can
loss,
pick up
but one I'm
Espinosa's
willing to
trail.
make.
He tends to
And hey
leave
there,
a-
training players. I want to see all the damage numbers on it. At least I did remember to turn off the
You're near
directors.
Espinosa's last known position.
I was about to hit
Shape road should be
this,
close.
the pulse there. I was like, wait, did I turn off the directors? Wait. That's it. We're going through the league for the 6th time. One of the reasons I actually enjoy having a second account is you get to do some of the things twice and stuff. I like the game. I don't mind playing a little bit more of the game. Also, of course, not for everybody if you don't have the time for that. As already as well, I'm trying to formulate my thoughts for the next video, which is gonna be the seasonal
There
character
should be a
one.
terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
That also partially will end up being.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Well, I kind of know what the structure I want to do about
Intelligent
it.
system analytic computer reactivated.
First, talk
All
about
Isaac
my own things, and
subsystems
then
operational.
yell at the community,
That
and
was the
then yell
last
at
step to
Massive.
getting Isaac fully restored.
But the
locally.
yelling at
We have
Massive
a
isn't
ways to
even
go
mostly
before
going to
we
be
can
about
celebrate.
seasonal
And a
characters. It's
missing
much
agent
more
to
about the
Continue
communication.
your sweep of the complex.
No, you need to say you're gonna quit over that.
I am actually one of the lines I've already kind of prepared is I am going to quit the Division 2, but just not the game with most of the community. Which is actually a little true. I've left the main Discord for now. I'll go back at some point, but I'm not gonna.
Mostly.
They'll keep him
And
alive.
I've left.
I'm not
Just
using
find that
it.
hyena piece of shit and waste her.
The main Discord.
Or actually, I mean the main Reddit actually.
Oh, Reddit. Yeah, I never was there so, in the first place, so.
I used to hang around here and there and answer some stuff. Yes. Also, people would ping me sometimes with like, "Hey, do you know this one?" Because some of the more obscure things I sometimes tend to know. And yeah, for this one.
Bro, slide in. Hello. I was thinking this is just a legendary thing. Apparently not.
They see me sliding.
They hate him.
Yeah. Trying to catch me being phoned.
Agent vital signs, 0.
Yeah, they're not gonna open the door.
You didn't have to die here.
Or are they?
Are they not loading or what?
There was the fire nade in front of it. Sometimes they just don't like to open the door.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
And hit the mark medal. And yeah, happy Fridays as well. Oh, yeah, in my line of work, I have more work on the weekends than I do on during the weeks. Especially this weekend is actually pretty quiet for me. Nicely. You getting her, I'm guessing, or?
Yep, dead. Had some stacks.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's go. We beat our previous time by 1 second.
Really? Yeah. Not bad. What was that even?
506.
Yeah.
That was showing in the league. The
507.
timer in the mission is different.
Well, at least yeah, in the league, at least for me, it's showing 507.
Now it's showing me it's 524 in the league. Like what the fuck?
It can't make up its mind.
Now
Yeah,
it's 535.
Yeah.
It showed 2 times. What the fuck?
Let's go to viewpoint. Point view. Question.
Yeah, after the leaks after the leaks end and I get the better PC, I'm gonna try to get the sub 4 again. I'm gonna actually try to get the world record. It's just 20 seconds.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, if you just bang your head long enough on it, I can see you doing it.
Just need to change the way how I play it. But
ready?
alright.
Let's go.
Taking the viewpoint.
Yeah, and the Red Fighter, as you're asking, that's gonna be
All communications
likely the
will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor.
perfect future the future perfection. What's it called again? Mechanical animal.
Future perfection.
Yeah.
If you mean the talent on the weapon.
Yeah, no, I mean future perfection. No, I meant like the AR name, but yeah, it's a mechanical animal. The only reason it's there is that technically on the Redify you have 2 yellow cores, one from, or well, the way I have one of them set up with the safeguard one, which is likely the one you're asking about. Generally, it's going to be a weapon with future
radio
perfect. That guaranteed. But if it's a safeguard BTSU one, because there's 2 variants of them, yeah, it's mechanical animal because that has been changed to give 4 yellow cores. And instead of the 3 from normal. So actually, that's with enough kills you can reach 4. Now, of course, getting 4 kills on a weaker build than if you're competing with some strikers. Although generally you can sneak some kills in here and there. That's not an issue. So I do end up actually hitting that feature perfect sometimes.
Come out with your hands up.
I'll actually leave these guys to you. You got them. Right. I'll rush the next part here. But generally as well on that build, you wanna use Elmo or Oreo first slot. That's actually the important one. Like I end up using, depending on the situation, either Elmo or Oreo. The secondary is just, you could even go with something that isn't an AR for ammo reasons. But generally the things you use Red FI in, like Countdown, really don't have ammo issues. There's a bunch of gunners running around.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Is this Noah.js channel? As far as I'm aware, no. Unless that means something that I don't know. If it's something that the kids say, maybe, or something. If that's a person, no. That's my channel. You can't have it. Red if I went into the peak arrest ignition and a memento that overcharge should kill reliably. Yeah. The thing is actually, yeah, future the mechanical animal guild getting to 4 because the SIG is a horrendous weapon. Like, let's be honest. The only reason to use it is because you can go one more tier. That is the only thing that kind of saves it. But generally, I do like having a future perfect weapon available. Because yeah, sometimes you can just sneak in one. I do it as well with the combat medics and stuff, and the Turtron hybrids. Because sometimes you can just sneak one in. Then,
Purple game.
the original place where... Ooh. Actually looks cool with the... I've never done it with the Elmo with chakrans, apparently.
Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for
That's
good.
the origination of the faces there, because you always have to wait here, so everybody's just stacked up here. This is the place where it turned into a tradition.
I always forget they spawn up there.
Oh yeah,
And I ran
they
it like 4 times.
yeah. They didn't used to.
Oh, they spawned down here.
Oh yeah, usually that's up there and then down here. It used to be that they were actually standing on
Handles all
here.
communications going in and out
I
of
got it.
viewpoint.
You got it.
If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over
I'll
the
have to see
channel.
actually if they do.
Okay, stay
If
by
I stand back here,
Make
they
sure it
should
completes the reset
spawn in
sequence.
front of you. No then.
Yeah, this one I think is just random. There as well, it's kind of paying attention to our facing and stuff, but that didn't seem to make any difference there. It was just random.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
I'll make the run for the
Fluctuations
far
in local
one.
power detected.
You take the meds.
Communications
Okay.
facilities offline.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
hell?
first 2
I've
initial.
seen multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
In shared spaces, you don't run up against the wall.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers
Instead
to
of
overload the radio
and
mast.
skill damage,
Take
though?
them out before the
If you
mast
mean
is destroyed.
as separate things, yes. If you mean combined skill damage and satisfaction. Actually, I do have one old X build in the build collection, which is
Agent, you've
used to
gotta
be a
stop Wade.
DZ,
We need that radio mast.
DZ annoyance build,
That EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
which was just to annoy people in the DZ. You would have a really powerful sticky that would generally kill anything that wasn't like very
System
set
back
up
online.
to be way too much. That one is in the X builds. You could look through them. It's the builds at the bottom that start with X dot and then number. Yeah. Next up we have a Potomac. Not a fan of Potomac. I'm much more of a Poto PC kind of.
Yeah. Proto PC is just overused at this point.
Yeah. You know, We put some Poto Linux on it. What is the best dish in Dutch cuisine, in your opinion? The Dutch aren't well known for their cuisine much, but one of the standards of Dutch things is actually I don't know the English word for this. I realize what is sperziebonen in in English? What are these called? Green beans? Apparently green beans. But yeah, they make just potatoes with like good meat and just yeah, green beans and yeah, that is like just a standard kind of thing that does work out. There's a lot of also like the Dutch usually eats cold on the afternoons, which I'm kind of used to as well now. So just good sandwiches is a thing they're also pretty good at. So Ninja Bike could overcharge without needing mechanical ammo. Yes, but you would also give up safeguard, for instance, in that, or vigilance. Ninja Bike, it comes at a cost as well. Because for instance, yeah, the one that is set up with safeguard actually works pretty well as a healer. As I'm yapping. Because as with most cases, especially if you're doing crit chance, crit damage variants of things,
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route.
Ninja Bike comes at pretty big cost of a loss
I'll
of
keep
a
an eye on the main
backpack
entrance
balance.
and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Because Redify lives as well by trying to do its damage, and giving up vigilance
Another
is
agent is now in your group.
some joining up as well. Well, for instance, as well, in one of those versions, I'm using Safeguard, which also actually works pretty well, because you generally can keep yourself healed topped off, and then you actually have okay-ish healing instead of horrendous healing.
We're under attack. Fall back. Get to the boat.
You like cheese? I have to. I'm Dutch.
Well, at least now we know the strategist.
Says my nationality is Dutch, so it's like if I say I don't like cheese, literally like people just knock my door in and just drag me away. But I'm lactose intolerant. Doesn't matter. Eat the cheese. But yeah, I do like. I especially like actually Gouda cheese. Like just snacking on it.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles.
One of the
by
better
docks.
cheeses.
They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving.
Also, I
You're
stumbled.
almost there.
Pretty good one. A classic Dutch dish as well. Well, actually, yeah, there's a lot of like snack food kind of stuff that is very tied to Dutch, like yeah,
You're almost at the dock,
frikandel
agent. Hope you're not too late.
and stuff like that. But personally, I'm not. Yeah, as a fatty trying to be less fat, I'm trying to cut back on those kind of
Away
things.
from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the
We need
strategist.
reinforcements on the dock. Now. Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
So he's getting there.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit.
Yes, I
Agent
really
Kelso's
need-
not
Open up.
responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Speed. You're also in the Hauser of cheese, I see now. Yeah. I like you as well, I mean. And so more damage than so it have more damage than
So
the
predictable.
okay.
Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Oh, yeah, for the status effect one, I was trying to like which one it was related to. That one is much more for in the DZ and stuff. Eclipse is much more useful as a status effect build. But yeah, it is a status effect build alone at that point. If you're going for skill damage, you should go just skill damage build and just go, you know, non-status things. Turret and drone are just general good status or skill builds. If it's actually asking for getting the Black Dusk kills, because I could see it being about that, then just make a turret drone build and just go run around on pretty low difficulty and just melt everything, as the activities doesn't, like, they are not reduced in amount of spawns depending on difficulty, so it just takes a little bit. I did it actually on heroic and just
An agent has gone offline.
got dealt it there.
Without Kelso, capturing the
Yeah,
strategist
that
won't be
specific build is much
It's up
more,
to you
yeah,
if
it
it's
just has both of the things, and it's much more for just hitting really hard one thing, which, for instance, in DZ and such can be a boon. Outside of the DZ, it's pretty useless. In PvE end, you end up wanting to hit, you're better off hitting a little bit a lot than hitting one time really hard. When it comes to skills in general.
An agent has reconnected.
Come on. Where are you going?
He's good with shredded jerky.
He's going. Fuck you, dude.
Because they want to die by you.
Yeah, he just went to the right side. I went to the right side, he went to the left. Yeah.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements.
Good cheeses. That
You'll
should,
need
yeah.
to clear the building.
It's named after a city in the Netherlands, Gouda,
Wait, is that Kelso?
which you have to say with the Dutch G, which a lot of people can't. She was around as well with
Kelso, all right?
Prime was discussing that a little bit. Because the Dutch G is not a G, it's basically, yeah, it's basically you're trying to, it's the sound you make when you try to spit. But there's a lot of that in Dutch, and that actually makes it very unpleasant for some people that aren't expecting it. Because one famous line is always, so it's like, the translation would be Amsterdam has 88 beautiful, yeah, what is the translate of, like canals? But then in Dutch that means that it would become Amsterdam heeft 88 prachtige grachten. It's actually the training thing they teach like foreigners how to say the thing. But yeah, there is
Yeah, that's kind of like what we have when you're trying to say. Yeah.
oh yeah, the rolling R's.
Yeah. And yeah, even the people that were born here can't say it sometimes. You just end up saying bullshit.
Yeah, the trill R is one of those things. You either learn it as a kid or you don't. Because yeah, French has it also a lot, like pour and stuff like that. Pourquoi?
Fire detected.
Kind of stuff.
Your head.
Supercharge there.
Look at you. In your
Yum down.
arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us?
Yes.
We've got the power of life and death now.
Oh no, I dropped stacks.
Use it.
I think it's worth making an ongoing directive status effect build. Well, not the status effect one, but just a normal ongoing directive is definitely worth it for this season. It's actually a very easy way for in group settings as well to just have 5 directives without really suffering from it. Because it takes care of the ammo directive for the entire team and the player itself. Even if you're running it solo, it can actually make a lot of sense because you can have
It
one
was
more
great
directive.
even when the pistoler was active.
Yeah.
As long as you get the special ammo, you don't have a problem with that.
So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be
But
proud
the
of
status
yourself.
effect one, so the triple tick build, I mean, it can do that job as well, especially in groups, but I like just shooting and killing with the main one. It's not horrendous, but it's not great. Yeah. Let's take this out to... oh, actually, wait, give me 1 second. I'm going to go swap to sharpshooter, and I'll have a spotting drone up the whole time. Look at the mods that they're talking about. Oh, does it give and build the stack and blade damage with the because they're going for that triple. It isn't horrendous or anything. Don't get me wrong. But, I just end up going like, but I could kill them myself. Let's take it out to Manning. Toggle it to whatever. It's the manhunt one, but we'll have to toggle it when we get there. We didn't want to toggle again. So, yeah. Although I like running it, especially as well as I have it in the build collection with Iron Lung as instead. So instead of the pesty ticks, we go for the more damage, the lot more damage of the Iron Lung, and then the actually this one's challenging, isn't it? A lot more damage of the Iron Lung together with the fire being the third tick. Which is generally much lower, but you can spread it a lot faster. I'm going to use it indeed. Should know the snacks that are from Dutch obesity being left for so long. Yeah. Although the thing is, like overall, I feel Dutch people are generally pretty active. Some biking and stuff.
Let's go.
I feel a large part
The priority is to
for
neutralize
some
Emily's
cultures
shot, but you'll
with
need to
their
get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way.
higher rates
And
of
they won't be
obesity is also
expecting
just
company.
transportation just being car, always.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack. It's the division.
Everyone! This is it. You know what you need to do.
It's behind us now. Wow.
I'm gonna stay down here in front of the door. You can push up.
I'll go for button. I can see somebody else coming. So dead. Ja, dat game up is wel. En niet 88.
Shit.
Although as well in that it came up like the Dutch way of doing numbers, which is a little bit weird compared to some other similar languages. But actually, like French is even worse
Looks like the quickest route is through the
because
deep sea.
you have stuff like if you have 99, so that's 99. So you have 4 20s, 4 and then 10,
Intercepting
so
enemy
plus 10, and then
communications.
9.
Rainer, where are you?
So
We just got to the aquarium.
you're doing a whole math
Finally.
thing instead of just
Okay,
saying
they're probably coming
99
right
or
to you.
99.
Give him a nice warm welcome.
One of the things that the Dutch have that I'm gonna get used to, I feel, is so when in Dutch you want to say 7:30, you say 7:30. So you say 7:30. So it's the half, it's the minus half of the number after.
Rainer, what's your status?
And my brain just can't do that one. Just like somebody when somebody says half like that, like 7:30, I'm going, oh, 4 o'clock. Wait, what? No.
Low-level
I
radio
mean, that's the
repeater
half of
detected.
8. Like it's not.
Pinpointing
Yeah.
location.
Yeah, I think that's one way to say the time in English, like half 10 or quarter past 10 or quarter to.
Yeah.
How
But generally, the half here is just always like it's only that. It's not so they don't say half past 8. They only say like
Yeah.
they say 9, like half minus 9. I end up just going like, but because you can't say just 8:30. Like, I'll stay
I'm gonna
back
stay up
here.
here and
Yeah.
set up, and I'm gonna
This
push
is
the bot.
Stellar. We need backup.
Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit? Head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
We should be able to fry that repeater by
That's
overloading the
outside of
power
my-
supply.
It's actually outside of range.
Okay. Yes, I'm not pushing the bot.
Flashbang there as well. Door boundaries. Didn't flash anybody with his door boundaries. Behind me safe for now. Yeah, if you've never done the speed strats for manning, this is the speed strats for this part. Just stay up here. And you do it quickly. Instead of waiting for them to come to you, you
Radio repeater.
do the obvious thing of speed things of
That'll
and you
cut
go
the
to
range
them.
of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
Yeah. I saw a short, I don't know who it was from, but it had some maps, and literally the way to get from the suburbs to like some of the big box stores that they had was to go all the way around, even though like they were on the other sides of just some like a minor park. Like there was just some, but there was no path through it, so you had to take the car all the way.
Code detected.
One thing I will definitely say is Dutch design of infrastructure is one thing that I've come to have great respect for. There's a lot of small things that they do that no one else does, and do you have them or are they behind the corner?
They don't wanna go out the door.
Okay,
And
there.
there's a Elite Rusher, so I'm gonna die in a second. 3,
Yeah.
2,
There's a
1.
downside of I was trying to headshot him. That's close. There's a downside of foam for some of these parts.
Yep.
Because especially on challenging, also that the fire can do it usually a little bit better. Because it will kill them. Oh, should we do the B-boss? We're not going that fast anyway. Should we do B-boss strats?
Sure.
We have enough time. Yeah, let's do it.
Anybody seen anything?
I'm going all the way to the end.
The end? Okay, I'll go get the back one.
get any of that.
If somebody goes up the hill on the left.
Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
And this is us being silly. We're gonna do the extra
Looks
boss
like you're
here.
right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
This is kill everything percent speedrun.
Yeah. This is the 100% run. Okay, see somebody going up there. We're going up there. One there. So it's 3. I think both of you have hit it, right? I can activate already, actually. I'll wait for everybody to be a little bit closer because I don't want to die to this dumbass. Because this guy can fire a missile, like, in a millisecond.
Loot.
Yeah. Right. We're doing B-boss percent. We're taking the time loss. And here it's just pushing through. Trying not to get hugged too much. One hug limit.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down. Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
Comes up almost out behind you. Street facing to the front of yeah, although well, it's just a lot of Dutch buildings just have infrastructure built in for you, just
That should be
getting
the place.
stuff up.
See if you can patch Isaac
I should even
into the
use that
control
with
room.
my like moving into my current residence. There's like a pillar and there's like a hook thing that they use to just get stuff up. Just all the buildings here have it. They don't do that much anymore, but. And the garbage is generally, so we have the containers that are, like there's a little head sticking out and then the rest of it is on the ground. Which works pretty well against boiling heat as well. Yeah, okay. I think I stepped off of the cliffs. I might actually go with cliffs. Because especially for the boss fight, that can be really handy too. I'll stop after this one.
They're coming. Holy hell.
Generally, there's also a bunch of like infrastructure things that I'm just used to, like bike lanes, but also even the small things like at intersections. Like basically every intersection they build nowadays, especially here, but generally as well, just a lot of the older stuff as well.
Guess they weren't
It's
taking any chances. But you're
the
inside
cars
the
are
barricade.
basically
You should
getting
be able to
raised
make it
up to
the
the
rest of the way
foot
out.
level. And what that means is that, first of all, they have basically a little speed bump to get over, so you can't just book it through an intersection thing. And that also means that, yeah, just feelings-wise, it feels like the pedestrians' road, not the
Make them fear us.
road of the cars. Also, just not having wide roads and having like even at crossings. So I've been in America a few times. Just you have these wide roads and it's just a road all the way through. In here, you have just in the middle. There's like a place for pedestrians to kind of stand in between. So also you don't need everything to go green at once. You only need like half of it to go green at once, which helps with traffic stuff. There's a bunch of YouTube channels as well and stuff. Going over things of that nature. Yeah. Really opened my eyes to some stuff. Let's get
Hold
going.
the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
What's up?
Come on, kill me.
He did
For some
take a
reason,
long
it
run.
didn't let me jump over.
I wasn't your way like it.
I don't think. I don't
think it was a little bit
that
laggy.
would let me
Explosives
just block me from
detected.
jumping over the ledge.
I have the
Yeah,
several things that I'm
division.
in the same spot. But yeah,
Oh,
sometimes it does that.
This means nothing.
And yeah. It's actually Sean, if you can go upstairs and maybe if you do the planting,
Kill me, you won't defeat me.
so that me and Papa can run around free.
got it?
Vital signs critical.
It's not in position to extend yet, but oh, there we go. It's not bad. Hello, you guys.
What the fuck? Use the 5-star market, idiot.
Kill me if you can.
Nice plant. And that's a quick way of doing this boss fight as well.
Stacks.
Yeah. The spawns are fixed. You just do them in their order. Could actually have put my hive on the right side there, but actually I'll do it with fire. Okay, going for the thing. Make sure of cleanup.
See how the mama bears watched us?
Nearby.
She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Yep, that's what mothers do. They send people to poison babies. Murderous bitch. Yeah, we got a league done here. Although actually I just needed 2 of them to actually complete the league, but you know, a little bit more is never a bad thing. Once we pull this up. Let's just checking something. Yeah, let's. Oh, actually, I should grab my loot here. Still 3 tactical assessments.
What the fuck is this? I'm just getting like 5 times leak activity complete, mission on National Zoo, and each time it's a different time.
Just figure it out.
Yep.
Oh yeah, indeed. Actually, and as Malcolm says, they're strodes as they're being called by some people. Yeah, I'm very happy that that I don't have to deal with those kind of things.
Entering safe area.
But generally as well, I just, if I'm going somewhere, I don't even own a car. And I don't even really feel the need to own a car. I go everywhere by bike and train and such stuff like that. Nowadays, all that as well. Though. In the past, I did use to own a car, and it was actually like, work-wise needed. Just because also I needed to transport like 6-7 bags worth of stuff. So like you can only hang so much off of yourself before it becomes an issue. Alright, I'm gonna pop my caches. Let's get cleaned up here. If you guys are up for it, there is the knee pad zone in New York.
Trying to get the Ecostanis?
Yeah, to drop. Oh yeah. Because I'd be curious to see if they do drop from Targeted, because if we can get a confirmed version of that, that would be kind of cool. And we can buy any cheese for some apparel caches, if anybody still needs those, because I do. I'm on 6 so far. Because we're starting for the 3rd time. Because yeah, what else is there actually available to us? Oh, they have pistols here. But yeah, let's go after those knee pads. We can bandy cheese that zone. Actually, what is the daily? Let's maybe look at that first. Also, I need to actually donate this. I actually haven't done the weekly either. I don't know if you guys have one remaining that needs the weekly.
I'm gonna check.
An agent
I think I do.
in your group.
Because yeah, maybe let's do a weekly. First, get that out of the way. Because that one everybody can benefit from. We'll check after. Although hopefully everybody can benefit from that.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Well, we'll get some XP and stuff along the way. Nothing else.
Nice doing business with you.
Thought I'd stop confusing myself.
No, either so. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad. Surviving.
Yeah. Not dead yet. Not
as
yet
far as I'm aware of.
This is all a dream. This is the afterlife. Infinite farming in Division. It's hell.
It is when you don't get that 13% PFE mod.
Yep. Yeah. Welcome to hell. The Targeted is just DOA with gear mods on it at all times.
Another agent has
But you'll
joined
never
your
get a
group.
13 PFE.
I should pick all those up, or did they just disappear? I don't even know.
Yep.
Oh no, they just disappeared. That's interesting.
Yeah, you just see them and you go like, oh wait, that was a 13. And then you look at it in your inventory and it was a 1.3. That can't even
Oh no,
exist.
there's just some items that appeared like under me as I opened the cache, and then I went to go and look at them. They just disappeared as a burst.
Yeah, generally you have to generally you have to watch out because we sometimes get sessions when somebody else joins.
I mean, it was like a thorn and some other rubbish, so I don't really care, but...
Yeah, do you need did you need one as well, Selby? Do you have a character that needs the weekly still?
I haven't played at all since reset.
Oh, okay,
so I logged on earlier and did a little bit of the leagues, and then that was it.
Okay. Let's go start with DOA then, because yeah, we'll do DOA and then Bank.
Ooh, was that Victor and Kaiser?
And then we've done actually the Stronghold already, being that we were there for Manning. The slight less weird signal. The knee pads, I mean, yeah.
Right.
It's the place where the old adventurers used to go, you know. That's the knee pad zone.
You said DOA and went to DCD.
Oh, actually, I meant DCD. Sorry.
Oh.
I might have said
You've
DOA.
just managed to successfully confuse me in public then.
Yeah. No, we've done the Stronghold variant of it. We could do DCD just for could do DOA for the daily season pass cash thingy, but yeah, we've done already a Stronghold mission on hard or
Like
higher.
I'm still missing it because I'm on different.
Oh, good. Well, we'll do DOA then. Maybe later on.
And you get it for the daily season pass.
What actually is anything a better targeted? Nah. The DOA because also the season pass project. Let's take all 5 for this, right? Or
Yeah.
because there's enough ammo crates and stuff in the way.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh. Crash.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Well, more disconnect. Sean is West Coast, and yeah, that sometimes
That's too
causes
far away.
some issues. Let's see if there's anything. It sounds a bit like Kim.com. Name sounds familiar, but I don't remember. And hey there, G5.
Isn't that like Mega Upload or something?
Oh yeah, that's a mega guy. Yeah. Wait, do you mean Selby sounds? I actually don't know how that guy sounds like. But yeah, maybe he is the billionaire. 'Cause I think that guy's
Kim.com is German Finnish apparently,
okay.
of which I am neither.
He's finished being German. Okay. It's not looking. Okay, yeah. Let's go get started though.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD
try to
databases
rejoin.
as a
We'll keep
means
the
to
spot
exploit
for
the
him.
broad spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to
Sometimes
stop
it
them.
just does some Delta stuff.
Sean is gonna wait for the end of the mission. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, he's
I'm
just
here.
yeah.
Tactically waiting.
And getting an exotic from the boss as well at the end of it. Right?
No.
But yeah, he's gonna miss out on this Acosta that we're gonna go.
No, he's gonna be the only one. And he's gonna get exotic from it, even when he joins later.
Yep. I'm full up. I'll pay for it. Waiting for this, but with the US debate, yes, and the meeting. Oh wait, okay. Is he part of the discussion with that then, or something? We open the door to blow up the yellow thing. It's a topsy-turvy world. Everything's upside down. I need to remember to not use my hive because cool skills is on. Some idiot turned that on.
Use your hive and play it as hard mode.
You know, I'm here to chill. DCD and chill.
And if you were going to chill, it's Lincoln and chill.
Later on, we'll do some battery park and chill.
What's the standard daily project? Is that Battery Park?
No, that's a different zone, but actually, or maybe that is. Oh yeah, that is battery park. Actually, but I meant actually in the same way that I meant DCD when I said UA. I actually meant Civic Center. This is knee pads. I wouldn't mind trying a few bounties there. And just bounty cheese that new area. Because I would love to see if the knee pads drop as targeted. There's no skipping this one. That's it. We have to actually evict these people. Because I do want to update the named item guide and the exotic item guide. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get a version enough. So. I didn't even know he was a thing.
That was clean.
Spread it all around. This place also LMGs, that's not a bad targeted.
An agent has left your group. An agent is back online.
Nice. Standing by the button that is not needed in invaded.
I'll check it out. Well,
Try to get the helmet off. Should be a helmet. Okay, these shotguns for later. I was thinking actually the second to maybe record a things and stuff segment for the boss fight. If you guys are up for it, we might actually do that.
Okay.
But then just killing the two snipers, leaving the chopper up, and then running to the end, and then hitting it.
Can't wait to run into the end of the mission with stacks and accidentally miss the sniper and destroy the chopper right away.
I think that's just what we would call unfortunate.
In the business, we would call that an FL.
And in Bro Scott we call it a skill issue.
Stuff should be broken on this, dude. I don't know what, I don't know where. Likely not the helmet because I wasn't aiming that high.
Yeah, it's a chest on both. This one, nothing.
Arm or something. I did hit him.
I think it was a leg or something, maybe.
Oh, that could be it. Gonna get the loot down here. But then, yeah, the boss fight. Let's wait. Let me swap scenes. I'll mute and deafen actually, just to have it be clean audio.
Fine.
But then...
Yep. You're gonna shut up anyway.
Or actually, yeah, maybe if you guys just
yeah, just shut up.
Becomes clear for a second. I'll just keep it on, then you guys can hear what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute just in case.
Yeah. We go to a different scene. I'm also actually gonna make sure the hard drive is pulled up because it definitely isn't. Come on. Load up hard drive. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead in here and then we'll hit the just murder the snipers and then we'll push up and then we'll turn my I'll blow up the barrels on this side so it's easy kill. But yeah, I'm gonna start that segment. This would be a stuffs, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, you guys ready? Shoot once if ready. I'm gonna guess ready. Wiggle if ready indeed. Yeah, let's do the intro and then we run out of the door. And as another stuffs, for some of the objectives, as for instance here, for destroying the Black Tusk helicopter, generally you don't want to do that, actually. It's better quite often to not do the objective until it is required of you. So in here, we're gonna kill the two snipers real quick. We're gonna blow up that side, heavily damaging it, but we're not blowing up the chopper, and there's a good reason for that. In a lot of places, the trigger happens off of those kinds of things. So there's going to be a boss. They're gonna spawn there. We're gonna now actually blow this up. I'm gonna get ready with a grenade as well. Sledge on the boss. I'm gonna toss a grenade there, toss a grenade there. I have some good teammates with me who will murder everything pretty quickly. But that is much easier than trying to fight this boss fight as intended by triggering it first and then trying to run up here and trying to intercept the boss. Instead of that, wait with some of the objectives, and I would recommend overall, just whenever you have objectives, just try not doing them and seeing what happens. So yeah, on to the next one. Because I'm gonna try doing this more often, just grabbing some segments here and there, because they don't really matter if they're like if I'm wearing a different shirt or something. Because for instance, there as well, I forgot I had cool skills on actually, and tossed my hype and was like, oops, I have no chems. But yeah, we had fire grenades. How did it get there? Oh, was Sean in before we did the completion, or have you done all your weeklies? Because we've done a bunch of weeklies together. I definitely remember.
Sean jumped in after we finished it.
Okay. I see Sean's actually also in the comms as well.
Yeah. He joined before we started but I think he was just waiting before you were recording.
No. I think also Sean has done it already. Let's go do bank. If it hasn't, we can. Let's go to bank. Bank. We'll make a withdrawal.
Civilians in danger.
With bullets.
Yeah. Of blood. Dun dun dun. I am here to withdraw your soul. No, I mean your shoe soles. Give them to me. Yeah, that's like the same 5. This one's pretty fine anyway.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's
normal
will have a key card.
I feel
to the vault.
that would be maybe one of the things for an April Fool's one, like just doing that, and then with like 2 agents or something, and then doing the. And here we see the mating dance of the agents as they fidget around each other. This display is the natural mating dance. As they're trying to find the mate.
To join your group.
To join your clan. You know what? For once, I'm gonna go get the chest right away. Keep forgetting this thing. Although I keep not forgetting this thing. I keep coming back for it. But for once, I'll go get it right away. I'm happy that the heavy heat is gone, but it's pretty humid now, which is not as bad, but I'm afraid that it's gonna become hot tomorrow or something, and then we have hot and humid. The wombo combo. The intimidate adrenaline rush of weather. Wait, they're gonna give us 2 heavies then? That's not fair. Wait, don't we get a...
An agent has gone offline.
Yes, maybe with the servers already as well. Generally on the weekend being a little bit more unstable as just the player base goes up. Well, it's not the weekend, but it's Friday.
Checking for the key card.
That's already considered a week.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
For sure.
When you get from the job back home, then it's weekend.
Yep.
Wonder what that unlocks.
I hope it was.
Keep an eye out.
Wasn't the crash and all. Okay.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Still this. They're confusing us with the fucking division. The division of fucking...
Sounds wrong, but okay.
The department of fucking...
Yeah,
No, that's how a
division
porno
you in?
starts, basically.
Yeah,
Hey, Flame Run survived for once. It's a miracle.
What division you in? Fucking.
Oh, I'm just in the normal one. I'm in the one where you do the fidget
Vault's just
dance
up
to attract a mate. Discord voices lag. Okay. One thing we could do actually is move to the other channel if it's lagging that way.
Just because of Discord?
Because no, that one, like the first channel is set to like be a city close to me. The other one is set to auto. That might go with something like in between us.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, let's all jump in there.
We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit.
I'll move the
They
other
pulled
two
the
as well.
president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment.
yourself.
Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Think Isaac
Maybe
with a
this
big
one will
security
be a little
system.
bit
Should be a
better.
data center near the vault.
But might just to try.
Should I wait with the press or right away?
You made the run.
Yep.
No. Yeah, the movie Selby stay back with me if you can. Or yeah, that's possible. That's my dad. Okay. Just to try and just also out of curiosity. Also, it's gonna be mostly as well just the distance. You know. The internet is a marvelous thing, but yeah, it's still limited by the speed of light and physics and dumb stuffs like that. It's not magical. We need a magical internet, but it's just based off of magic. Depends on which magic as well. We have normal magic and you have Magic the Gathering. Let's say Magic the Gathering. Sounds good. Actually, is a mission from minister to address low birth rates. Well, that's your fucking division, right there. There's always the old joke of there's likely somebody at Nintendo whose job it is to actually look at all of the, you know, all of the Rule 34 stuff with Nintendo characters in it, just so they can, you know, cease and desist them. Yeah, that guy's just seen the weirdest stuff. So sound packet writing, so as I'm concerned, the internet is magic. Yep. So what happens is that magic happens on one end, and then magic goes through the wire to the other side, and then more magic happens. Magically.
An agent. Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Chests here.
Searching for a way out of the vault.
He's
Zero
also
matches.
not a bad target.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west
have
wall, there's
exactly
a main
one
running
round.
alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
I have exactly 4 rounds. Somebody's running dinner.
Be doing something like that.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Some very nice
I
person.
would say the C4 sucks because it didn't kill me, but it blew up the wall. So.
Thanks, Isaac.
It was a very shaped charge.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's the breaching charge that goes just in the direction.
Yeah, that one's much better than the one the other guy uses and blows up. So that's up good.
Yep.
But he's playing with their food there, I see.
Me? No.
Never. What a war crime.
Yep, playing with your food is the biggest of the war crimes.
So if I get the dino nuggets and I start playing with them, is it a war crime?
Only a little. We prime in. Interesting, that worked. Okay, sledge going. Sledge with its wrong text, how dare it.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
And after that video, he's gonna be like, "Why are you using it when it has wrong text?"
Yeah. Don't use Striker, that's the wrong text. Would be funny if they, instead of fixing the text, just made Striker total weapon damage instead. Wouldn't make a big difference, actually, but would make Obliterate Striker less, and that Striker would still just be the same. So.
Coming in over the HU.
Make Striker Amplifier once and Amplifier within itself. Let's go. Make it open.
I mean, at a point it was, with much lower stacks, though.
It was the initial one, where we were still missing, like losing the stacks on God.
Also, even when they removed the stacks, because they removed the stacking like a long time ago, and then they changed also the numbers.
We see you. You're clear to
And that was when.
Go, go, go!
I'm considering actually still sending my hive into here. Yeah, let's.
If you do it now, you're gonna get more.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 charges back by the time
Well,
I
that's
get in.
a
I
load
should
of
be enough.
shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead.
Look down, and then
Your supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
Okay, I'm gonna.
We'll
If you
get him,
guys
man.
go, I'm
Fuckers
gonna
aren't going
send.
anywhere but down.
Not sure this will time enough, but we'll see. Actually, yeah, that should be enough time. Yep. Although I only got 1 guy. Thanks for splitting that. I've got a bunch of people. So if you have never seen that before as well, yeah, that's the strat for here. You're above the room here. So even back in the day, we would send, for instance, turret drone bells and stuff. You could send your turret in if you wanted to, making for a real easy dealing with the. Let's put that on Roach. Oh, they spawned there. It's not a common spawn for them.
Just broken.
And I should grab some shotguns here. Now, yeah, let's go do the UA then, or our stronghold. That's that moment. Most people will benefit from that, from having the season pass. Also, like, no, it's a series of tubes as we learned long ago from an American senator or congressman. I don't remember what it was. The internet is a series of tubes. How old is that now, actually? Does anybody remember that? Like ancient at this point, right? We'll tell Stevens. Oh, it was a soundtrack. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Old people and technology. After the versions gets completed, the weekly legend where did my caches go? So if you have any reward caches coming from like projects and stuff, they will go to your mailbox. Any other proficiency caches or anything would just drop on the ground. So if it didn't drop on the ground, if it came from any like reward source, it'll go to your mailbox. Yeah, nobody's ready. Let's wiggle our way in.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Broken chest.
His helmet should also drop himself.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna actually hit the roof there. Just to, yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
Thank you. A little bit zealous there.
Out of combat, let's go. You don't see me.
They're just not even aware of you.
Yeah, I'm too fast to be noticed.
Too fast and too furry.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has made that, right? Somebody has likely made either just some parody or just maybe some furry porn and just called it Too Fast, Too Furry. Or something like that. Too Fast, Too Furry, Tokyo...
I think it would be more
Tokyo
like
Weasels.
Fat, Too Furry.
Yeah, Too Fat, Too Furry. And if they haven't, Rule 34 dictates.
Or maybe too thick and furry. When you talk about dead.
This is all we go right here. I'm gonna
Let's
hang
be
out
lazy.
here. Yeah. Yeah. No, I said that was pretty cash in there. Well, yeah. Generally as well, you can have a reward track stuff go into there and such. So generally, if it doesn't drop at your feet and you were supposed to get something, especially for instance with the seasons, this happens quite a bit. You were supposed to get something and you didn't, generally it's gone to your mailbox. The game is pretty good about not making sure that you don't lose anything.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't have enough stacks for...
Yeah, they're gonna come out of fire in a second. I'm still.
Yep.
There's actually anniversary. Well, that's quite the coincidence. Yeah, 18th anniversary set that. Nice. That's one of the internet good thing there. Just made the last. Well, overall as well, you don't need your like politicians to actually understand the thing, as long as they have good advisors to make sure that
serious trauma detected.
As I went rogue there.
Agent killed.
Come on.
Well, he likes to say he did. He helped support it, definitely. But yeah, I think Bernal-Lee will be more remembered as the inventor of the internet than our dear senator. He did believe in it, and he helped popularize it, definitely. Although I'm likely saying that other name wrong. It is Tim Berners-Lee. Tim Lee Berners? Tim Berners-Lee? always forget that.
Yeah, it's Tim Berners-Lee.
Alright. Live fact checking. Better than any American debate.
Come on. Get out behind the door.
Nope.
Stop being a cunt. Yeah. Just a hand sticking out with the LMG.
Yeah, they have that tendency. Oh yeah, button.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Fancy's the agonized screaming. I feel if you were to just hear the sounds of, especially a game like Division, like there's a lot of other sounds where there is some screaming happening, but especially when there's a fire eclipse in the team. It's just the distant screaming of dying people. It's just, yeah. It's very erotic. Let's say.
I think
some people
before you go to sleep, you just listening to people screaming when you set them on fire.
Exactly. It's ASMR. We should totally also make that just people burning ASMR. Or actually, when you have the hostage having be like bugged, like he sometimes is, and like just screaming.
And just screaming, yeah.
Yeah, have that, just record that and just have it just be like as an ASMR video. I'm gonna
Agent incapacitated.
Stuff.
I think I'm just gonna kill myself because I'm not getting any stacks. I'm just killing myself all the time.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, watch out there, there's no. You're the only one up. Your right side is uncovered as well.
Not your back. Listen. On the move. I'm on the move.
And I will allow that automat.
Gotta move that turret.
Agent down.
Well, we'll get a restart. At least we don't have to loot anymore, so we'll go a lot faster.
Better time.
And yeah, the automat even erotic. Feel that's a little bit. Let's reset it for the timer. We haven't reached the boss yet, right? Actually, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Let's reset it anyway.
Not even close.
For the rest of their mind is a self-referencing. Okay.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena.
I've set myself on fire quite a few times.
Hunt them down. Every last
one of those things as an eclipse you just get used to. You just go like, set myself on fire again. I feel the right response was I think it was Scooby that brought it up once. Just we have to just start singing, when that happens. Just I hurt myself today.
Serious
fire killed my own face.
Agent down.
Being a little bit too aggressive. I don't think I got that thing. That way. You can't ignite while downed. But I didn't think our time was right. Luckily, we'll get even more RNK loot now. Yay.
You know what? I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna spit. Do I have it set? No, I don't. Yeah, but it's just... The charge is charging.
Yeah. Also, luckily, also, just the automat just lets you fix it up. Or like add terms to it, so works out okay. Over time, it'll... Yeah, that word hasn't come up yet.
Yeah, I forgot I have a sledge on my pistol. Well, trying to run it through the fire. Sledge myself anyways. Can I change it now, please? Thank you. Finally, it lets me.
An agent needs assistance.
Very good. Edutainment. Yep. That was totally the word.
Okay, I'm gonna set the nades up.
Wait, what are you... Oh, is it the rest of delivery or?
No, this is ongoing directive with setup and collect.
Ah, okay. Oh wait, Selby's going now. Okay. I might go some red then. Actually, it might actually be handier than what I am.
I'm doing some, actually doing good damage. I'm just throwing the nade and then just doing damage with a shotgun. Scorpio.
Okay. Yeah, because the Sean is also like lagging, so he's not adding too much. Because we're gonna run into heavies eventually. Get you demanded. Oh yeah, that's fine. Luckily for me, the VODs are not per se monetized. So that's when they do the check-in. That's on the VOD channel anyway, so... yeah, so this is where the issue's gonna come in.
Yeah, I think it's just me and you at this point, and Sean with Red. Because Selby went with mortar.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Oh, you were the fire eclipse, so it was just two people with Red.
Yeah, I've got
For a
striker
second
now,
there.
so...
Jungle is running.
Oh wait, that initial door was a channel?
Yep.
Agent down.
Yeah, you can sledge yourself. If you walk through your own fire with a sledge weapon out, you sledge yourself, or, well, for instance, yeah, with the fire, or if you hit yourself with your own grenade, which quite often happens in incursion. If you're trying to get right and you mistime it just a little, yeah, you end up. You end up sledging yourself. You see it also on your buff bar as a debuff. You walk slower. Luckily, you can't, like, yeah, there's no friendly fire to get your allies with it. Visual potion, oh no.
You want a boost?
need assistance.
Sorry, SM.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess yeah, that's a decent amount of lag, but that always makes for harder to stay alive.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Yeah, let's heed that advice. Let's don't die. Something secondary here. Oh yeah. I forgot about the suppressed LMGs.
Agent down.
I can't breathe here.
And it is having the impact side of this.
Still there, sweetie?
Did you have the
Fuck.
have a quick peek
Everybody
actually?
get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Any announcement? No. So yeah, likely it's gonna go over the weekend. So at the very earliest Monday that they're gonna roll out a patch. And they hopefully hope that they patch it pretty quickly because yeah, the crafting bug needs to go. Especially. And the world state needs to come back. Also need to wait here. Empty room ahead. So I have the resources in the crate. And it's weird that they left out this fight. It's one of the reasons actually that makes normal DOA kind of so fast. Because in wait, was it?
That was the final item that I needed for my library.
Oh, that was orgasm. That was what that was.
That was it. Oh my god, it's finally over.
Well,
until next season.
Congratulations. Wait, do you have Brazen yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say otherwise. Do I have Brazen on this library? I do. It is always a good feeling to reach the point where you have like everything oranged out.
Yeah, I
mean everything's oranged out.
The blueprints.
Oh yeah, the blueprints aren't happening anytime soon.
Yeah, it's just over time.
Spawn left side.
Spawn last as well. The double heavy.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Yeah, what was it again? It was right pistol reload speed, right?
Yeah, I think so, something like that.
Yeah, nice.
It was either like reload speed or stability or something I'm never going to use.
Well, you're gonna use it, just not not as a stat on a weapon.
I mean, I've used it to fill out a library slot. That's
Exactly.
about it.
Catch up here.
Airborne
Is
toxins at unsafe levels.
right? No, because the delivery has been like okay
Air
since
filter function
quite a while.
restored. Air
They
quality
broke it once
acceptable.
again afterwards, so they kind of had the same issue there. That heavy is
I'm surviving, I'm surviving.
not all the way out, so watch out for that.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Serious trauma detected.
No. That's it.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Heavy behind the door like that would be a big time.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
You wanna-
You hear me? Stand and fight.
This is pretty normal for a hyena. I don't know.
Airborne toxins
We're
at
going
unsafe
dark.
levels. Filters failing.
Dark mode engaged. I have 3 accounts in total, Zephyr. Otherwise, I mean, I like it. I have more than that, just because also I've used them in the past to, for instance, use to get on free weekends to get the friend referral thing to get all of the rewards from that on main account. But I run 3 accounts. Although I'm gonna go back to 2 technically. I'm gonna kind of park the 3rd one. And only get the last. Gonna do some descent on them here and there. Just that's really my last goal. 3rd account. Oh, yeah, this is the 2nd account. But my main is a lot higher SHD.
I actually convinced a friend to buy the game.
Yeah, but yeah, we had some pre-day weekends and stuff that happened, and made some accounts in there. But actually, yeah. So I don't think I bought the game on those, or actually I bought it once. It was also one time it was €3 to just buy the game. Do you remember buying it? Like that was the very well, that became this account actually.
Exotic.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in
Merciless.
disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. Now little Dessa know.
Yeah, indeed.
The theater
You
settlement
could
will
kill
be able to
yourself
rest a little
basically,
easier
and it
now.
would spread that. Which was actually creative that they found that. That one getting through QA, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. And who would think to do this? I can see it. Something about the crafting bench creating. Yep, I'm against fun. No fun here. Yep. And I did patch it, then they broke it again for a few days, and then they patched it again. That was one of the more recent ones where we had a similar one as the crafting bug being patched out and be put back in with a future patch. Yeah, that is part of the thing. That if you really want to know, there's plenty of places to go looking for it. But yeah, out here we're not gonna outright discuss it. So. And indeed, no 13 PFEs from that. Indeed, merging stuff. Hubs, GitHubs. What are those? Yeah, let's go do the rest of the weekly. Which is activities. So White House, downtown, Constitution. Let's go. Actually, what are the targets in all of these? Two gear sets and a. All right, actually, it's here, right? It's west. Yeah. Oh, pistols again. So, but yeah, we don't need that anymore. Let's go. Just start somewhere. So we'll go get this public. or this hostage, and then we can maybe go hit the north there. Having bounties from that zone isn't too bad. So what do I want to run? Might run Red FI. So already you're running ongoing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? I'll run Red FI. We'll have double buffs. From an actual perspective, this is a bad idea because, you know,
But yeah,
too many
do as
buffs.
I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you want me to run Red Patriot as well, yeah?
I mean, if you have one at the ready, yeah, we could. Just
What's another one that's doing another?
that's
big
that's
buffing?
them. That's them. All old aces.
They should give us one more buffing gear set so we all can.
Yeah. Or rework aces to the
Each other.
We're all buffing each other. Bufftastic.
Hostile control point
I'll
nearby.
go through the middle actually here. I'll get you up that way. But there's a way through here.
Using an LMG without hearing the noise from it's really off-putting.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did you guys know they spawn here? Turns out they spawn here.
Agent malfunction.
I left you guys a few. Oh, that's it. Yeah. The legendary mission with Black Test, you really use a Stinger Hive with foam like clips? No. Wouldn't you? Yeah, generally you don't use any damaging stuff. And also in legendary, they are technically White Tusk. They wear they're so you have the Black Tusk, which is just the Black Tusk, and then you have the Black Tusk special unit. So that's actually the bosses and stuff. Those are part of that. Like Barden is part of the special unit, and that's the White Tusk. They wear white. Generally as well, if you have any of the bosses, or most of the bosses, they're wearing white actually. Let's go up upstairs here. That's actually not too far from here anyway. There's a classified is nearby, but that also puts you on the worst side for it. But no, with Foam Eclipse, there shouldn't be any build pictures where Foam Eclipse is with Stinger Hive. It's generally Fire Eclipses is for me Stinger Hive plus Stinger Hive plus Firecam. That's what I run for all my Fire Eclipse needs. But for Foam Eclipse, yeah, it's either Jammer or EMP Sticky. Especially for legendaries, EMP is very, very powerful. So it just disables a lot of their abilities. Okay, guys, one from there. I should engage up there. I'll be more over here if they end up spawning on this end.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But your foam as well, even if you're not going, for instance, if you're not using it against in legendaries, which sometimes happens, stuff like Blinder, Firefly, and such is actually pretty useful. Because if you don't have the backpack, its damage is a lot lower, so you end up okay, that doesn't work out basically. Also, black or like legendary enemies don't care that they're being stingered; they'll just stay in it. They won't really scatter anyway, which is what the Hive really does well in heroic settings. And hither again, House of Cheese. Was how I don't know if it's coded if something excluded from Crash, maybe entirely. So likely what is happening there is because we're just kind of discussing this with a person that knows how to look into the code and stuff. The speculation is that what it's actually doing is for a lot of stuff rolling just under maximum. For PFEs, that will mean that it will always go. Because, for instance, headshots and stuff is also 9.9, and you never get higher than 9.9. Let's look at the territory next door. So that it's actually technically not max roll, because also on a lot of the gear, when you're rolling it, you'll notice that one stat isn't all the way maxed out, kind of. And likely for the PFE, it basically needs to roll a bingo 13. So everything, so likely what it's in the background doing is rolling, you know, 12-1, 12-2, 12-3, 12-4s. And that might actually even be, so that was always one of the speculations that kind of existed, that there might be actually 2 PFE, especially percentage, like it could be a 12-2 or something, like we just don't see it. So it gets rounded, everything under 13 gets rounded to 12. And we have no way of really testing it because we don't have, so in a lot of MMOs you would have a tab as well for incoming damage, or you see the incoming damage, so you could, you know, try to see the difference and see, like, you know, maybe with these 3 mods it's a little bit more than the other one. Here we don't have that, so that could actually be happening and we wouldn't know, really. Although it could be as well that just rounds it down.
Hostile control point.
Yeah, we could be crafting 12.9.
Well, not even just crafting, but also running. So if we have like, you could be having like 6, 12, 8s or something, and that would be close enough to 13s anyway. We need 2 more here.
I think, yeah, we can go up there.
Yeah, let's go get that, and let's see where we go from there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Target's bad. Tuna thinks it, yeah. Yep, exactly. I remember exactly who you are. Although maybe I've been drunk at the time. Yeah. There is a plot hole in your story. I have never been in a Target. Those don't exist over here. Wait. Makes RNG even worse. Oh, we know that already. The drop rate for 13 BFEs is way below just it being a 13 BFE or something. That it is. Blow that up to
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Agent down.
They blew up my face. I used to have a face, but now it's all over the place. Back here. Oh, it's yourself out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, Matt.
Stuck behind the door.
I'll despawn or come out eventually.
Looking at myself.
So let's talk to the hostage. See, we're so nice we even talk to hostages even when they aren't. Even when we don't need to, that's how nice we are.
Hostile supply convoy.
Surprise this weekend. there's likely not going to be a patch over the weekend. Just from a practical standpoint, you would want to. You don't patch on weekends. You want your engineering staff on board. You want to, you know, it's way too expensive to patch on weekends for stuff like this. So generally, unless it's a very emergency thing. Oh, that guy just that spawn might not despawn. Might be oxyable.
He is close.
Oh yeah, I should. Do you have oxy? Because I don't have oxy on this.
Yeah, what I'm gonna travel to you and put on a. Because that's gonna put me out of combat.
Maybe.
Yep.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Where's there?
It's just an alley. Let's just put some skill damage on.
Is that elite upstairs right there part of it as well?
Civilians in distress.
Wait, where?
I think he is.
Oh. Wait.
He's outside.
Yeah. I already dealt him that. Wait.
Access denied. Keycard required.
Do this.
What was that voice?
Yep.
I haven't heard that one before. Yeah. Dutch people generally do because yeah, we can do the hack or just throat noises. Just
how do Dutch people talk? Using their vocal cords? No.
Just
throat.
just ferally just growling at you.
Yeah.
Gurgur. What was I running? Yeah. This one, that's really. Yeah, we needed one more here, right?
Yep.
Well,
we can do the public up there.
Yeah, let's go to the public. That's actually easier than the propaganda. This one always is annoying. Let's get there. All the debuffs and the
Hostile
buffs.
control point detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's over. Back me up.
Let's see where they're coming from. I'll have a pulse up in a second, so that will likely find them. No, south. They took forever to get there. healed back up. And now we're getting all of the X0, which will never be used because it has the wrong... And hey there, Hawaii. And, I'm doing good. Hope everybody's doing good out there as well. And, it's looking forward to the weekend. So am I actually, because for once I'm not very busy this weekend. Let's go be over there. Let's go get some rogues there. And then we'll go in a big circle around and just get the rest. So over the weekend we have plenty of time. I might actually do some Division 1 on the weekend. Tomorrow maybe. Because I have actually a newer character that I'm trying to get a third character going. So I might just do some leveling in there. Also, I always forget that, so... do I have a... I mean, I should have a Future Perfect weapon. There's no reason why I wouldn't have a Future Perfect weapon. I want to keep that. Right? Oh, yeah.
Civilians in danger.
There's even an elite research comp around.
Oh, that's, oh, yeah. Let's go get this one first. Is it Black Tusk or is it? It's Black Tusk. And yeah, I'll make the tests, the FI buff. So once it, the least uptime of it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Although I'm not doing a much better job either. So.
Access key detected.
Yeah, that's like the kind of the downside of this one, especially with cool skills here as well. I have one real skill. Pack us together and that should heal to full.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm under fire.
That man is very astute. He understood that he was under fire.
Cash fast.
Yep.
Get them. When they... At least the spawn point, I know they're gonna spawn. The rest I don't know. They spawn there at all.
There might be already so far that they might spawn from that building. But yeah, let's actually engage them. Just watch your backgrounds because we're gonna engage the rest this round. That's just gonna happen.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Watch out for the activities joining. Oh yeah, it's another one. Blue armor going down. Now we're truly like all the buffs and then also like the buffs being kept up. Is that? No, it's right here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's the one.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the
Let's get at our completion of that thing.
to feel deserted.
Let's do that. Propaganda here and although we should do the public actually first. So we'll go to the public first because they're gonna murderer. You can come fight for that again. No, I think they've already. Oh no, actually, maybe not. I'm gonna engage because they're about to. I have murdered one already. So. Okay, this is kind of fun, actually. Just all the buff builds together. Although from a mathematical standpoint, this is the wrong choice. Yeah. If you're buffing, you need to, have powerful builds that carry the buff, basically. But from a just we're fucking around standpoint, we're fucking around. Mission accomplished. We're being the fucking division. Who's fucking around? Ah, that's how that works. Okay.
We do fucking around it.
We'll fuck around until we find out.
Exactly.
I haven't found out yet, so. Is it an advantage to create multiple agents? Overall, yes, depending on how much time you spend on playing the video game. So for instance, in my case, I have even multiple accounts, not even just characters. But that is something that isn't really worth it unless you like really have a lot of playtime, which I kind of do overall. But just having the 4 character slots filled in, so yeah, there's multiple stuff. You can have I got the control point there. That should be fine.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah, they're gonna be back where we were, but we don't really want to engage on what we have now.
Yeah, I can see them where we just were.
Yeah. But for instance as well, so yeah, there's watch alting and stuff. That kind of stuff isn't worth it until you're much higher SHG level. But even without that, if you have all 4 character slots filled in and everybody's at level 40, even if you just took them to level 40, just nothing too special, not giving them builds or anything, not even using them. You get to have 4 of the requisition projects, you get to have multiple of the weekly projects and stuff that you can do, because you can just give them a simple striker set and, that's enough. We need one more. Let's maybe go around the back and get that. It's likely the easiest. There's elite territory control south, but that's not right. Let's just go run to this thing. Bunch of loot there. And actually, if you want to, if you go onto my YouTube, there's a video actually going over all the benefits of multiple characters. There's part of it as well. Is later on you can do watch alts and get the watch points from different alts and just spend them. But even if you have all the 4 character slots filled in, every time you level, instead of 1, you get 4. But each of those characters is a time investment of like 3, well, for a newer player, like 3 hours or something if you're doing it solo. If you're doing it in a group, it can be a lot faster, but that's not everybody's experience always.
I think where they spawn.
I spawn from one of these buildings usually. Usually the one like behind us here.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I think each of the factions spawn somewhere else, but I don't know this place good enough. I think Black Death spawns from like that building behind us, like the outcast from there. So that's our 5 here.
Hostile control point identified.
And now we have 5 left in the White House area. Let's go get that propaganda up north first. There's not much spawned in there. We'll likely have to pop a bounty. Yeah, you can get 4 if you have enough resources for that. If you make enough resources in a weekly way, because that's the thing as well. If you have enough playtime, yeah, it's definitely worth having multiple characters. Because for instance, on my main account, I've all 4 character slots filled in, and also use them a lot. But I do basically the weekly 4 times. I do the daily here and there, sometimes multiple. Because there's even sometimes stuff like, you know, let's say you want Grupo, you can go around if you have multiple characters and then also geared up. You can go do all of these control points and then swap to the next one, and then swap to the next one, and swap to the next one. So there's a lot of stuff like that. But yeah, if you want, yeah, I'll link to the. I mean, I think you already know it, but just in case, link to the YouTube channel. If you search for multiple characters, I think that the video is called. It goes into kind of all the benefits for that. Because yeah, generally I would recommend actually filling up all 4 character slots, especially if you have the playtime. Like if you play enough, you know you're playing enough. It can also be fun, and nowadays as well, it doesn't take too long. You just do a character, get them to 40. You have to watch at that point. Because even without the gearing, just having the 4, like whenever you get 1 point, instead of 1, you get 4, basically. Because all of their watch are separate, but the level goes up altogether. So the SHG level is shared, but the watch resources aren't. So you get to spend each point 4 times then. Once you get to 1k, because you do need, you know, the first levels are kind of locked to certain, you know, for stats and stuff. I got some stuff back there. I think Bonnie's in his own fight there. That's what I look for. Still doesn't show the green, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
I thought maybe that figure. I hadn't actually seen anybody else medic. I have a random name. That's what that's about. There he is. He's not part of our band. He has sharp rounds. He has Kelso rounds.
Hostile control point detected.
Getting all of the ages. Aegis is a set that in my head I always forget about that it even exists, because I always think like, wait, that's Cavalier, right? No, Cavalier is different. Because Cavalier at least has some uses for raid tanks and stuff. But yeah, Aegis kind of went for pattern. That's not what I
it's the one where
it's the skill damage reduction.
Yeah. The more enemies target you,
that's your target.
Oh wait, no, that's that's the one. Actually, no. So, wait, where's a piece of it?
Oh, it's just for every enemy that's target.
Oh, that's Aegis, yeah. So, yeah.
Over the multiplier.
Oh wait, Cavalier is skill reduction, but it has it has or skill damage reduction. But as it's 2-piece, it has stated or hazard, so hazard protection. So that's what everybody ends up using that thing for. Just the 2-piece. Actually, I'm 26 on this guy, right? As I should be, because I've white balls on this and stuff. I give 0 Fs on that.
You got the target. Nice.
Wait, how did this turn into a bounty? We popped the bounty then. I'm we were gonna go do a propaganda.
Deactivated it because it was in the area of the bounty.
Yeah, no, but I mean, where did the bounty come from? Somebody started it, I'm guessing.
You got the
snitches we ran past.
Yeah, the snitch. Oh yeah, there we go. Mystery solved. It was a mystery of how dumb am I, and it turns out
was the one who popped the snitch.
Yeah. It was a mystery. It wasn't a mystery of how that happened, but it was a mystery of how dumb am I, and it turns out I'm pretty dumb.
Mystery if you awake.
Yeah. Anyway, I have some bunch of stuff behind this. Heal somebody else to heal myself. This is the FI way. It's ending spawning? No, right. Yes, being nighttime. We have two there. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's see if something else spawns. Because we have two so far, right?
And there are two more activities zone. Public and down there is a territory.
Yeah, but just more. Because we could have also just bounty cheese the north. And hey, there's sleep time. How are things going today? Well, turns out I am what your name is.
Sleeping time.
Yeah. Or well, half of it. Yeah, it's going pretty well, and we got third account done in the morning already with some with the apparel caches, and now we're running around all buff building each other. we have basically 3 buff build or 4 buff builds even. Yeah. I shot the hostage instead of.
I think
we was talking.
Only
but...
thing we missing is Overwatch.
I mean, I could. Can I put that in? No, I can't. Yep. Because yeah, we're running with the ongoing directive, Red Patriot, Redify, and also Sean is doing some vanguarding and some going from the south, some vanguarding and some galvanizing.
And
also,
you're running collective just for the sledge.
Also, I can't be the only one that whenever I run galvanize, just in the back of my head, it still goes, "World, the time has come to." For people old enough to remember that dance track. World, the time has come to.
Yeah, maybe you're the only one that remembers that song.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, yep. That song was in black and white, definitely. Actually, yeah, another band here. So. This is what, yeah, that's going over there. Oh yeah, let's go get that 13 control, and then I can see if anything more spawns. Otherwise, I'll pop a banny. And then I don't really remember how the tune of it goes, or well, how to do it actually in this. But yeah, just
There's
that thing.
Propaganda up there, so we got all.
The jingle of that song. World, the time has come to. I don't remember like which group that was. So I want to say Apex Twin, but it's definitely not Apex Twin, right? It's something else. Oh, it's the Chemical Brothers. That's something.
I was just about to say it was enough Chemical Brothers.
Yeah. Yeah, my memory is. What was I talking about? Who are you? Who am I? What are we doing? There's some crates in here we can grab. Oh, well, 1 crate. And 2 on top.
the old hidden hotels. I remember going for all these.
They're very hidden. I always seem to get you when it's like oh, well, that's gonna work out like that, like it is. Popping in around this time. It's 1 o'clock in the night for me where I am. So generally, that will mean lateness. Spawn a little bit south of us here from that building. Is there another patrol coming in? We might aggro those.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No. Somebody else is here.
Access key detected.
Even this, so the setup we're running as a group is definitely not conducive to like min-maxing. But yeah, I mean, doesn't really matter for just 5 directive open worlding. Still works out. Those guys have beef.
They're different.
Oh, propaganda there, yeah. Let's just go from bank. Jones, right? Yeah. Is this built in random matchmaking when people spam? Yep. Actually, yeah, what is the setup you're running specifically? Oh, it's actually with strikers. Oh, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I was kind of thinking of doing something similar to this, actually, as a... Or I had even, for a little bit, as my... Oh, hey, we have the snitch. We have the rare snitch thing. That's also why this gal is lying on the ground. Somehow his animation broke, though. That's weird. Is it gonna fix itself?
Don't even try to.
Oh, did they break this thing? So it is actually, they get into a fight in a scuffle and then he just does an animation and murders her. Also, wait, what? How is this snitch? Wait, is this snitch timeless? Or not
Good
with the
hunting.
same? Because we had them like 10 minutes ago.
Maybe.
So. Huh.
Maybe it's like the.
I mean, this is so
guy.
super rare that you barely ever see it anyway. But then maybe this is like a special thing because, yeah, he should be on cooldown. He should not be able to spawn. And he will likely not spawn on his normal positions, but he's spawning like, as a special. But also his animation kind of is broke. It's also what Hyena was just
think
lying on the ground.
He kinda killed her. She couldn't move.
Yeah.
Just
That
knocked
was-
out.
yeah. That was weird. I haven't seen it in a while, so maybe they broke it for a while already.
I think I never.
Or
saw
maybe it just broke for one. Yeah, it's a very rare one. That position kind of sometimes does it. But I had never paid attention that it was not on the same timer as the rest. Because generally you can't, like, even if you fast travel there like 50 times, you might see it once. West, I think. Yeah.
Okay, I have a plan for tomorrow. Just traveling back and forth.
I'll be by there. But
Access key detected.
A menace to society. But look where we are now.
yeah, it's very rare, but it's actually supposed to not be like that. Like they'll be talking and then they'll get into a scuffle and then he
Progress
gets her.
halted.
And then he's
Manual
there.
override.
Like that's the animation that is supposed to happen. Kind of.
Progress resumed.
But there's something broke. I have never seen it break like that, and I've seen that place maybe a dozen times or so at the very least. Just because I know it's there, so I always pay attention if I'm going past it. It's also very easy to miss, because if you're just running past or if you're running north or stuff like that. But that's kind of like the guy that plays like the mouth harmonica. Harmonica. Tell me, actually, in English you don't say
The relaxing guy.
Yeah. The guy that got that video copyright claimed.
Just because of that?
Yeah, so there was actually a copyright claim for that. I just muted that segment.
But it was a banger, what he played.
Yep. Nobody will ever know except if you watched it live. Although no, actually, I think it got struck or it got claimed on my main channel, like as the unlisted VOD, and then actually the VOD didn't, just because that channel doesn't have monetization likely. Actually, one thing we should do is go get Danny, maybe, or actually we were done, right? Yeah, we're finished. I don't know if you guys have gotten Danny yet, but let's go get Danny. The fastest way is from the DZ gate, so let's just all accept this one. When it pops up.
But I think, isn't the animation kind of like what President Ellis does in the back quarters?
Actually, it might just be the exact same animation.
He just cuts his legs under him and shoots him one time. He dies. But yeah, he's stealing the gun from that guy, so I don't think it'd be the same, but kinda.
No, it's similar-ish, yeah. Yeah, he has his own gun with this. Actually, the hyena tries to take the gun away from him.
Okay, so it's the same. Because in there, the Alice
Well,
is trying to take the gun from him.
Yeah, but then, like, the person dying is different.
Yeah.
The person getting shot. It'd be funny if the snitch got shot.
Phew, that was a tough one.
We do what we have to survive.
One thing is that he can die, but he is pretty tanky. Usually you need like a hugger to hit him, and then on top of that, have a bunch of enemies be around.
A snitch is the teammate you want for the legendary. He's the tank.
It would be funny if we could find a way of dragging him in there or something. Just pushing him or something. I've really tried pushing him and stuff. You can't. At least I can find a way.
I remember someone was saying that they were doing the legendary away. There was a random teammate.
Or just NPC.
In like close and got into the fight there, so he was just tanking everything.
Yeah. Although well, they do die pretty quickly generally, but they can take some hits. And hidden melons. Incursions. Well, generally, if you're looking for people to run the incursion with, which I'm guessing you is what you're after, kind of. Wait, what was this? What Danny looked like always?
Let's do this again sometime.
Like his outfit, or?
Yeah.
Yep.
My cache. My cache is full. Yeah, if you've already done it in the past and are familiar with it, you could just go LFGing into some of the Discords, especially the community Discord, the Reddit Discord, as we usually call it, is a place where people meet up for that. I'm gonna take just the names or the exotic cache. The rest of that stuff has no value to me. Let's go get cleaned up. I don't know if you guys are still up for a little bit more, but I wouldn't mind actually going and bounty cheesing that knee pad zone for a little bit, just a little bit. And especially if you want to like learn it or your first time clears and stuff. There are a bunch of communities across several platforms as well that help with those kind of stuff. GC Rock is a famous one. But even, for instance, Lil Huge does it on PlayStation especially, for the raids and incursions and stuff. And a few others. You could try reaching out on just, or being in their discords, that. Like if you just actually search for Division 2 in the community tab of Discord, you have a bunch of them popping up. Or LFG. Or just, yeah, those kind of things are more, they'll carry you through basically. They don't really need you to know much about it. They'll give you instructions and kind of go like, hey buddy.
See that door over there?
Exactly.
Right, if you're going to bounty cheese, I think I might jump off. Because I'm feeling just as tired as you are.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
I'll probably be on tomorrow if you're doing any more.
Oh yeah, I'll be around. Feel free to.
All right.
Okay.
I'll see you boys in a bit then.
See you.
Bye.
Yeah. Laters.
Mosquito. Usables here, not really.
Thanks for your business.
No, we need to. We can learn all this. There we go. Yeah, let's not run this anymore. Let's see. Do you want to stay ongoing, public, or shall I stay? Or
I'm gonna
I can swap out.
If I'm gonna use the collector. Throw on each spawn.
Ah, okay. Then I'll go full striker. I might actually go. Yeah. Actually, I might go Oreo, but then just with chest. Yeah, let's take it over to New York then. Oh, it's. I mean, I'll likely decline then. Unless he already stepped away.
An agent has disconnected.
No.
We'll have to teach him a lesson. Oh, is that bro from a bro or?
Nope.
Because yeah, generally if you Alt F4 out, you do that. You get disconnected basically. Forcing us to kick. And Zelby just likely did it on purpose just to mess with us. Anyway, we're gonna go bounty cheese. If anybody else is interested in joining us, we'll have a spot free in like 6 seconds.
An agent has left your group. An agent has reconnected.
Let me see actually how many I have one bounty. I was hoping for more.
Oh yeah,
It's early morning, so we can actually, yeah, we have already one available. It's gonna be Black Test now. Let's go get that, and then we can get some.
You're the caches. I didn't yet.
Yeah, take your time. I'll already make my way over there.
Yep.
Actually, I realize now that. Yeah. I should just put a LMG here.
Before you get there, I'm gonna go for a drink. Be right back.
Yeah, if anybody's interested in joining us, let me know. We can get you in here if you're on PC. So we're gonna go bounty cheese, which means we're gonna grab a few bounties. Most of the bounties here are going to go where this propaganda is.
Civilians in distress.
And that means that we can, once we have a few bounties, we can just do that area. And that area is very quick because there's only 3 spawns happening. Or there's 3 spawn locations, and it's always going to go in a certain order. So that spot is actually really good. And let's actually engage this just so we guarantee ourselves the money, and then we'll wait with grabbing it till Pomic's back. Okay. These guys are definitely getting ready to murder.
Civilians in danger.
Back.
Already got started here on one of them, so.
Yep.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Over.
Hit the target. What? Get away! Attack the asset! No, no.
Serious trauma detected.
All the explosions are right on your top.
I blew up a backpack in my own face.
It was me.
Activated.
Yeah, I got the last shot.
Okay, yeah, that might be. I was shooting in the same area as well.
Civilians in distress.
Thank you so much for saving me.
Yeah. Oh, we have another one there if we go quick. And actually, yeah, with the ammo, I should. Or yeah, it's just not gonna work actually. I'll go split weapon and LMG and Elmo with a chest. Engage from far away. We want them to not murder our hostages, because they are our hostages. Don't you dare hurt them.
Yeah, and
they're ours to hurt.
Our public.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, what?
Just.
Oh, they had killed both actually. That's what happened there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We were late.
Super late, apparently. Let's go clear out that territory control up there. And get this elite patrol along the way. Just to clear out that spot for public. Then we'll go and do a few of the ones that we have. Maybe the world will respawn. Actually, before we head into there, I should I'll go get sharpshooter and put down a spotting drone. So I won't need gunner. What's ongoing here? It's gonna just spawn one guy as defense here. Well, actually, maybe Rikers it won't.
Detected.
Oh, that's good.
Guarded by hostiles.
One gal.
Detecting additional hostile
You
contacts.
don't see Rikers here often, actually.
Access key detected.
Cleaners. Yeah, the defense wave is just one person. It's because it's a not correctly set up spawn for them. Is there a fast way there? No, it's really. Let's just go do. Let's go actually clear out the propaganda first. There. And then we'll. And I'm gonna take a small detour and get a sharpshooter. And then a spotting ground. But you guys go ahead, I'll catch you up to that.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, thanks for poking in, Funky, and yeah. The muzzles, indeed. Wait, why am I talking to Benitez? I need to talk to Paul Rhodes. The roads of the Poly. Yeah, if I want to minimize, I should put thing there. It's fine. Drone spotting in that slot. There we go. Double spotting.
Hostile broadcast picked
The
up.
vision is handy.
Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. Safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
My drone where I'm expecting them to spawn. Once we hit this. It's actually spawned like from the sewer here, or there's a door back there. Or there's also a door all the way back there. A second wave. Same spot. They gave us no key yet.
Access key detected.
Give us no key.
Halted.
No key, eh? No key, ah?
Progress resumed.
Oh, that's my other cat. It's bad. Spawning from the sewer. More? How you guys have it? Which button? That's four waves.
Manual override required.
Let's get our leads, and then yeah, let's pop a banny.
Yeah, no public execution spawn, so. I have just the black tusk one.
Okay, yeah, I have a black tusk and a cleaner. Well, throw the black tusk. Let's actually see about getting it in this area. Sometimes it's stubborn. Like now. What? Bork. A bork. What? Yeah, let's try the cleaner one. Let's see if that goes here. Didn't even put it anywhere. It's like this one really doesn't want to go here. Well, it's basically a random, so you're just getting. We're just getting bad RNG there. Well, it had a real high tendency to go here, generally. Let's try that one now. Are we in? No, right?
Not even close.
No, pretty far away.
I'm gonna try.
I'm actually curious. Wait, let's try one more time here. This is actually, yeah, this is longer than it generally takes. Maybe this, because they spawn here. Let's go to the street here. Let's go where we normally stand for this.
Oh, yeah.
Because normally we're not in that area.
This area is protected by the peacekeepers.
I'm kind of right.
Just to try.
Target near you.
That might be it.
Could be.
Just because it spawns there, that might be part of the area. Because generally, it has a high tendency to go here. Might have also just been unluckiness. We should actually try again in a second and see if we can get the same result.
That's your target.
And this area is really nice for doing bounties because they spawn there, and there's always an order to this. They spawn there first, and then they spawn from the window up there. So once the spawning there ends, I'll let you get him. I'll keep this guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him from this far, but it's not working.
But just get him.
Yeah, but it's just...
Yeah.
There's that guy. Gonna shoot me.
Peek out.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent.
They stop spawning here, they'll start spawning from the sewer behind us.
You got the target.
There's always a set order here.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
We're in a patrol in the back. Blocked us.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I should.
Oh, there he is.
Well, skill damage Fox's prayer. No one sits. Seeing. Yeah, let's actually stand here again. Or not. I mean, there's. So I'm gonna try getting this a few times. Let's see if it actually goes here, and then we'll go back to, like, actually the spot. I get the feeling that, yeah, actually this park area we need to not be in. That might have been actually some of the times. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna try if just one of us is outside this.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that won't matter if one person is inside of that.
Target is near you, Agent.
But I moved a little bit further forward as well.
It's weird.
I have double long. Should recycle my drone. Maybe it was just an randomness. Because yeah, if one person would be in there, that'll be enough for it to go. I'm definitely not spawning it there.
That's the target, Agent.
If either of you actually see Plus the knee pads. If you could take a screenshot of the drop on the floor.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
If it's to confirm, we basically need a normal drop next to a targeted, and so it can't be double knees basically. That doesn't confirm it. If it's single, like if it's a single non-targeted item, and then next to, then
that's your target.
Cause the knee pad in targeted slot, that confirms it.
Fox.
Yep, luckily they missed me.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Loot at the end in yes. So I actually wanna check something. And you have 1% not Goldwyn. Let's cover this trick a little bit off of its stream, or like off stream, because then nut stuffs will spawn here. So I'm gonna let my allies loot, and then on a later one somebody else stays out here, and then I'll loot. Because the game can't activate it basically until we. Somebody else needs to pop one of theirs. If,
Oh, that one was with the same name, so I don't. The Black Tusk one.
okay. Do you still have one, Sean? Or otherwise, we need to go get some. Alright. I'll cancel it a few times, so yeah, try placing it again and again. And maybe they just changed how consistent this place is.
Target near you.
I mean, that's still good enough. Don't worry.
That drone could be trouble. Engaging targets.
That's the target, Agent.
Actually, do you have any more here, Sean, or are you out this one? I'll be over. Let's do that one too, and then we'll go get. See about getting fresh ones.
You got the target. Nice.
Ouch. False.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Backlit here.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
It's not great, but kind of like it. If you had to make a build, what would you include? Well, I have one on the builds collection as a full red. The setup for it is to have the chest and not the backpack, generally. The regen isn't that great on it. So what you end up doing is the there's no. Okay. Let's loot up here then. And I'll loot up as well. So we're unlikely to see one, but you never know. If you don't try, you definitely don't get it. If nothing else, we're getting some resources out of it. And some levels. These are not bad for leveling. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, one was a tech tank. That's kind of a failed project, I would say. That didn't work out. The red one, I don't mind at all. The one that is 2 point something. The full red one. Just for a different playstyle. Public there. Well, I should one there as well. Let's go get...
2 publics.
Yeah, let's go get the intermediary one and then the outside one. And I mostly like it just for its... Like, it's just something a little bit different. And definitely as well, actually, having seen what the potential of it is in... For... especially PvP, so conflict. Where you kind of know when you're going to get engaged and you can pre-stag it. There's actually... Yeah, there's a good case for it. In there. I still would pick other stuff. Just because I don't think it has the survivability required. Yeah, let's just let's get out of here. Yeah, hang around. In comparison to like high end with Unbreakable plus Adrenaline. Those things are hard to kill.
Guarding location nearby.
But there's definitely, you know, it's like an A tier in there. On the BBN, there's definitely a B tier or something, but that still doesn't like just make it completely non-useful. Because like trying to do the mechanic of it and stuff, I kind of enjoy that. Just trying to get the most out of a build, even if the most out of a build isn't really good enough. I'm just trying to actually extract the most out of it.
Detected. Near location. Located by hostiles.
Yep. Otherwise, it's not that crazy as... I wish it was more crazy. That fire rate, but yeah. Let's leave the one there because it's there already. Let's go get this one. This is definitely one of those gear sets. If buffed a little bit more, its mechanic isn't annoying enough that it is super off-putting or anything. So there is something there. But just also on stat, the thing is strikers is just so ubiquitous and just so high. But then at this point as well, they should just go, you know what? Fuck it, everything's strikers. We'll just buff everything to this. Yeah. Although not stacks, just to the power level of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As if Umbra was because now it's crit damage plus rate of fire. If it was a little bit more rate of fire, or maybe even you could do
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
for instance, weapon handling on top of it or something. Because that has, you know, as we've especially now kind of people are realizing, hey, there is value to weapon handling, especially if you have a ton of it. But just more damage. Just more dots.
We're clear.
Just to bring it up to, because now if you're playing it at its best, it's a little bit ahead of a high end, which isn't saying much. Maybe go get this territory control just to clear it, because that spot can have a
Thank you.
can have one, and then we'll go do our set of these. Although actually likely this is the I don't know, let's actually go do our bounties, because this is likely, I don't know about you guys, but if we do our 6 or maybe less, because some will overlap, that'll likely be it. Bit of a break from. Let's we said as well. Yeah. Sometimes it's just something else, just for the sake of something else. That's perfect.
The target is nearby.
That definitely has enough damage for most of like heroic content and stuff. Let's clear out our back here. Another black disc. One of the nice things here as well is when you're doing bounty cheese here, there's an ammo box right here. You just need it so right to the end of it. So even without like shenaniganery or how I'm going. Oh, there's a random name? He's not that aware. The rare 4-named heroic bounty.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yes.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. Target down. Good job. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Broken out here.
You got the target. Nice.
It's not broken audio, it's just audio with a lot of features.
I don't know if there is a gun just firing for you guys.
One bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I'm gonna have fast travel away and back and see if that helps. If you guys want to go loading. Oh god, I did that. That's annoying. And either Soloit. I'll go just with Solo. Hey, hello. Let's see. Didn't stand a chance. Yep. As they shouldn't. Who wants to give him a chance? No chance. The only chance they get is to drop it. That fixed out, yeah, at least. Yeah. Is that an infinitely firing gun on the ground?
It's always the best.
Yeah. I'll pop mine. She is double heavy. The double cleaner heavy. Then go here.
Target is near you, Agent.
Target is indeed near us. Very near us. The spot and drone helps a lot here as well. Just it's always active, so it's just spotting. And this place is really good for bounty cheesing. There's also there is no setup for this or anything. It isn't as consistent as the other spot that we sometimes do in the Meat campus. But that one, of course, is reliant on that character as well, or the character set up in that way. This doesn't require anything special.
That's the target, Agent.
Incinerator turret detected.
Target down. Good job.
What? I guess that animation was broken. I was like, I'm outside of the incinerator turret, but I was still hitting me.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, we're very light on exotics. Haven't seen a chameleon even. That's so yeah. Yeah, I was trying to read it as a whole sentence. So it's like solo YouTube, right? How do you level up fast? Well, one of the things is, for instance, what we're doing here. Bounty cheesing is a good one. But generally, just having I paid attention there. That's right. Bumping it again.
The target is nearby.
Generally, being at as high of a difficulty as you can be. Generally, that means heroic. But some will go with challenging with as many directives. The directives are actually more important than the difficulty is. Challenging with 5 directives is much more XP than heroic with none. So, you wanna... And then especially doing activities like public executions, hostage rescues, and propagandas, they give really good XP. Getting some of the territory controls along the way and stuff is fine, because they're quick. But you just run around the zone and just do it quickly. That's overall the fastest leveling. If you're somewhat newer of a player, one thing you can do as well is if you take a hot shot, if you take a
That's your target.
standard hot shot setup, you can also do control points instead with 5 directives on heroic pretty easily. They take up a little bit more time. It's a little bit slower leveling, but also you're getting field recon and you're also getting all the blueprints. So for a newer player, that is a little bit better because you level a little bit slower. It's definitely slower than just running around doing activities.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
But the benefits are there in other forms as well.
Just gonna go fast for grenades.
That's how much. I don't know if you have some still. Anyway, I'll finish whatever we have. That'll be it for me. So almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I got up pretty early today. I took a little nap in the afternoon, but definitely combined, I slept like 6 hours. So. 6 hours.
Target near
And if you aren't complete yet with the blueprints, yeah, the B word. Then doing control points, I'll link in the recommended a second, or somebody else can link the recommended for a second. And there is a hotshot build. You can use that for control points. It's a little bit slower, a lot more consistent than just doing activities, but you get your blueprints in, you get some field recon out of it. And it's pretty easy because the terminals. No, it does it all over. That's in a sec.
Looks like it's gonna be another triple boss spot.
No, that was not a big issue.
Yeah, well, there.
Oh, still.
One more.
Yeah. It's weird that my pulse didn't see him.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good
That's a bush. And yeah, as we know, all bushes are
work. You got the
bulletproof.
target. Nice.
Just like in real life.
Yep.
Target neutralized.
Random collection
Good
of
work.
twigs and branches and yeah. Still gonna be bulletproof.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy
That's
at
how
a
that
time.
works.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
I'm gonna murder these two. Oh yeah, let me link to the recommended there. So that takes you to the recommended build list. A little bit down, you'll find the header that is
I'm out.
Headhunter builds. I was out as well. Right. So, Sean, if you have any left, any heroic ones, I'll cancel that one. So we'll use up whatever we have remaining, and then that'll be it.
Target is nearby.
Oh, there's an exotic. It's even from the bounty we did before.
Yeah.
I just turned around right away. Didn't even notice.
Splitter isn't helping matters because I can't even see where the window is. If I'm seeing damage numbers, everything's fine. Is my current ammo.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
No worries. That's
Should I
what.
go check it right away or after the second one?
Looks
No,
like you
just
earned
try
yourself
it if
another
you can.
bounty. Well done.
It's like super far away or something. That's all the way up there.
And it is Ninja Bike.
And that one we already know. Yeah, it's fine. I guess Sean maybe has one more. I counted correctly. But also depends on if we add overlapping names. Oh, you used to as well. Okay, so we're out then. That's fine as well. Yeah, let's just end it there.
Alright.
So there's a few public spawn, but also my bed has spawned. It's gonna quick loot everything here. Take that.
My bed just updated its status to comfy.
It's a big pile up here. Go with everything. Yeah, that could just kind of worked out pretty well. Yeah, I'll take us back to DC. So, just so we can DC. Let's get cleaned up and that'll be it. What do you think of the new apparel from the event? It's bland, but also I'm kind of okay with it. It's actually, it looks, some parts of it kind of look cool. There's actually, so one of the things somebody pointed out, because I totally missed that, in the store, there's also actually some alternate ones. One is the alternate version for, yeah, these two. So one is the alternate version for the trench coat, which this one actually I like more than the black one. The black one kind of looks like the Postal dude, if you've ever played Postal. I feel this is just ripped from that. I don't hate this trench coat thingy with its. Actually, I kind of like this thing, which is a recolor of the Yongya, which is the black hoodie and stuff. Like this one, I could see myself buying at some point, just like the hoodie.
Here to check something out?
But yeah, those are not part of the apparel event. But the ones from the apparel event, yeah, they're okay. Like stuff like this is pretty simple, but you can mix it into other stuff. I wouldn't mind using this cap. I might actually use this cap for this character. There's also the Fenris cap that actually kind of looks cool, which is that cap. You could totally see this putting this on a character. But it's bland, but sometimes that's okay. Like sometimes that makes it useful for making just, putting this with like a black pants. I could see that running that. It just looks comfortable. But it's nothing too special. It's I will admit.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Also, actually, now having seen the complete set, because yeah, there was a bunch of people very much complaining about the two recolored pieces. There's two pieces that are loose pieces, and they're recolors from previous things. But turns out actually, like, those aren't part of these sets or anything. They're just two extra loose pieces that you get as recolors, and it's not like like you're paying for them anyway or something. So I'm actually kind of cool with that. Sorry. Good on them for. It would be better if we had the system maybe in place to recolor clothing and stuff, but yeah, that doesn't exist. So next best thing, sometimes recoloring some stuff into your stuff. It's okay. Yeah, me neither. Until somebody pointed it out earlier today, and that's exactly who. That's the reason.
I like the. Yeah, that's one. That looks. From that, I'm just like the jacket of it.
Yeah,
and maybe even the hat.
Well, that's
because
cool,
it kind of goes with the different outfit that I have, like the different blue one.
Oh yeah, I can see that. That's what I mean.
I've got it right here.
But yeah, those are not part of the apparel event. Annoyingly, those are paid pieces.
An agent is no longer in your.
This is what you get from the apparel event, and then these are just on top. But that's of course as well the it's kind of like the last season we had the two recolors of the ghillie suit. But yeah, thanks Sean, and thanks Bummick for hanging about.
Yeah, thanks for it.
No, I'm gonna hop off the group, hop off the voice.
You have
but yeah, I'll likely catch you around.
Yeah, most likely to.
Okay. Yeah, if you're around, I might actually do a deep run.
Yeah.
I might actually start a few hours earlier.
Sure.
I might reach out to you as well on Discord, but no. We'll see. But yeah, have a good night. I'm gonna hop off the voice.
You too. Laters.
Yeah, so we'll leave that behind. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. I'm also actually gonna quickly check how many keys I have. Actually, so we're halfway there. Oh, living on a pair. Take my apparel event keys. In a minute, elsewhere, you'll get apparel. Living on a prayer. That's how that sound goes, right? We'll send everybody over to you know what? We'll do a little huge. And yeah, thanks again to Sean and to Pamik for running around and carrying my dumbass. And this is the last apparel event I need to do. This is the last account, and yeah, we have, there's 2 weeks, 3 days left. I've done it on multiple accounts. Although of course I have the playtime as well to do that. So that's dependent on that. If you really want to farm it out hard, yeah, you know it now likely, right? You just do activities, 5 directives, take the Headhunter Tech Tank, just roam around West End, just do all the activities there, and just it doesn't take long. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow as well, I'm gonna stitch together that video that we recorded earlier today about the wrong text, in-depth guide into that. That'll go up, and yeah, we'll continue on. Likely Sunday, I'll record my thoughts on the season stuff thingy. Also on stream. Although maybe I might do that off stream just so I can do a few takes, just in case I say something too far. But yeah, we'll see. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I might not be around in the afternoon. It kind of depends on how stuff goes. But I might be able to do a few hours in the afternoon. But I might also just save that for the evening and start a lot earlier for the evening and do a deep run descent. Going to a 30 or something. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Life is a mystery. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna start that raid. We're gonna go on the Twitch end, raiding on over to our dear friend A Little Huge, who is in Iron Horse. They're on boss number 3. And enjoy that, and I'll be back tomorrow. And enough rambling, as I'm just waiting for this timer to run out. And as always, have a good night.